Okay, let me see. Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else. Alright. Let's see. Ugh.
So I'm gonna send you the two builds so you can look at them before we go into Simulacrum. Because you know you can't look at them in Simulacrum.
That's bullshit, but yeah.
If I could find like a song that could be like my theme song, that would be amazing. But I don't know. I don't know which one would be it.
You will eventually.
The thing is like if Twitch or YouTube could get upset about it, you know?
Yeah.
I could probably do one of these songs actually. And then I'll start it after it ends.
Which one are you looking at first, Jazz? And I'll explain it.
No, I was building a cold cyclone build first.
Oh.
Yeah. Want to actually test something here in a second.
Here, let me.
It's actually two things at once, but see here, but yeah, I'm gonna look at the builds.
Alright, which one are you looking at first?
The first one, the one with Breach Surge.
Okay. So, basically with this one, if you're using the first one, you're gonna need Archon Shards. I'm gonna say that. Mostly blue for energy. But anyway, with this...
I see the maxed energize and...
Yeah, you're gonna use a lot of energy with this. So, your ability strength does not really fucking matter. And normally, you'd be like, oh, but Snow Globe gets more health. Well, Snow Globe also scales with your armor, so...
yeah, but he also didn't build for armor.
He doesn't need it. He has 315 base armor. Look at the Snow Globe. It still has 14,000 health, plus multi-augmented.
It's only showing 5,400.
Oh, well, in reality it's 14,455.7.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
But anyway, so you have that, and you have Breach Surge, which you'd be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get a damage increase. No, you're blinding them. When an enemy is blinded by Breach Surge, they cannot attack for 24 seconds. So, you're blinding them, they can't attack for 24 seconds. You have 42% increased status chance against the enemy, which gives you more cold procs, which allows you to freeze easier. And then on top of that, your 4, due to precision intensify, 100% armor strips. And guarantees a freeze. And with Biting Frost, oh, they actually nerfed Biting Frost by 100%. Anyway, Frost gains 200% critical chance and 200% critical damage against frozen enemies, meaning you're guaranteed to orange crit. It used to be 300.
Alright. Alright, so
Now the second build. Huh?
Do I do display capture or do I do something else?
I don't know what that means.
Display capture is when it displays my screen. Or should I do window?
You should do window.
Okay.
Anyway, the second build. Second build is entirely just defense with a little bit of weapons platforms in there just because of Biting Frost. That's it.
Okay.
But the way that this one works, both of them, you're putting your Snow Globe on the defense objective. Doesn't matter. Snow Globe on the defense objective.
Okay. So today's stream is gonna start off with a watch party. We're watching the dev stream to see what they got. And yeah, I haven't seen anything that's been on here. I actually told people no spoilers on my Discord. So yeah, let's do this. Let's see if there's something good. Also, I need to skip a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, I will go 10 minutes? No. Yeah, over here, 10 minutes. This is a short dev stream today, actually. I wanna... Oh. Oh.
You know, we will be back in VT. We're gonna wait real quick so I can explain this to Jess.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome to DevStream
It's Steve.
180.
Not Steve. It's Pablo.
Big pause.
186. We are
Is this
live
good?
here. It's another gaming day.
Where are the rabbits?
You guys
cleared out all
you
the
left
rabbits.
the
Not cool.
animal
They-
poop and you took the animals. That's
You
what
can kind of see some hay.
I know.
You
I'm
can see
having
some hay
allergies.
around it. I kind of sneezed after a little bit.
And
They literally were booked the whole day and had to go
They
up
were
to the
very
west.
popular.
Up
We didn't
to
get animals.
The university
They were busy.
right
busy
away.
animals.
yeah,
they-
we didn't get animals.
They whooshed them out of here.
Steve got to hold a chinchilla.
Well.
It was the softest fur. It was so cool.
Can I touch your
Yeah.
beard?
But now there's like a body pillow for Arthur instead.
We have
to
other
snuggle.
things.
Yeah.
Body
We
pillow
have
for
a
Arthur?
couple
Hell yeah.
updates. If you're watching, if this is your first Warframe dev stream, maybe it's your 186th. We don't know. Megan would be hosting, but she's officially on Space Ant duty. Her sister had twins last night at like 10 p.m.
Amazing. Congrats,
so
guys.
Yep.
Congrats, family.
Yep.
we are
Are
scrambling.
we sharing the names or no?
One of the names was Orion and the other was Sirius.
Oh my gosh.
That's not true.
at
That's
all.
not true. I'm not going to dox the
Okay.
infants. We're not,
You're not doxing infants?
we're not going
Really?
to dox the babies.
Okay.
But if I had twins,
No
Well, I
doxing
approve.
babies,
Their names are
apparently.
cool.
Alright.
Secret, obviously.
yeah, it's
We'll let
Orion.
Meg share.
This is just
Congratulations
like.
Megan can
to
share.
those
see.
people that DM'd.
We're going to talk, and this time we have a guitar giveaway.
Yeah, give it
Cool
away.
thing, thank you to our
Oh, wait, hold on. It's time.
Here we go. Ooh, okay.
All right. So that's one cool thing. Thank you to our friends Jake and Mark and Elliot. Of course, it's been great. We're going to talk about actually everyone's.
I'm
role
excited for the
in
next
our
Prime. I don't know if they're
stream.
gonna show it
We
anything.
also just wanted to remind folks that there is if you haven't downloaded it yet, if you have a copy of Balatro, you can get the Warframe Friends of Jimbo cards. So don't forget.
I think somebody did say that there's something
Amigos.
disappointing about this stream, and I'm wondering
Don't forget to
how that
play
is.
Amigos de Jimbo.
What's the official way to say it? Is it Balatro or is it? It's not Balatro?
It's not Balatro.
Oh.
It's
It's Balatro?
It is Balatro.
See, I suspected
yeah.
as much.
All right. So that is just some general housekeeping. And yes, the Warframe cards in Balatro are amazing. True.
I'm never going to say it properly.
I know.
Balatro.
Ico, Eco, I don't know how to say things.
Balatro. Is that Ocho Pablo over there?
This is a Pablo right here.
Oh yeah, I have my phone
All right.
in
Spring
grabbing
is here.
distance.
Spring
It's
has
about to
sprung.
go
We are
off.
in our springtime era. We have some things starting in Warframe. for the month of April.
Bunnies.
Starting next week, we are bringing back the Leap of the Lotus stuffs. This is things that let you get the bunny ears and some Lepus color pickers, and let's see what else. And the Spring Step ephemera. So that starts next week. It goes until the 30th of April. So basically, just the month of April, you can get your spring celebration, which is quite exciting.
Spring
And then
shit.
from
All
there,
right.
You might be asking, why are we seeing the Wolf of Saturn 6?
I was going to ask. Yep, he's looking pretty mean there.
He's gonna eat all the animals on the
Oh,
Soulframe
no.
dev stream.
But he's going to eat the Easter eggs.
He's gonna eat the bunnies.
Eat the bunnies.
Not
So-
Shadow.
Yep, all of them. Patches dead. All of them.
Poor Scott.
Poor Scott. Patches was his buddy.
You're gonna get eated. Okay,
gosh.
but the wolf. What we're doing for April is, if you don't have the wolf sledge weapon yet, we are going to be running a series of tactical alerts over the weekends in April, or I should just say rather in April overall. This
Okay.
is where you can face off against a guaranteed fight of the Wolf of Saturn 6 to get yourself the guaranteed parts for the wolf sledge. So if you don't have that weapon, you can sort of put time away in April to farm these parts. And there will also be Catalyst reward, Stratos
Okay.
emblem. This is just an activity. And if you wear your bunny ears, it can be like wolf versus rabbit. So this will be a way for you to farm the wolf sledge. What?
That's pretty good.
You can taunt him with the ears.
You
Exactly.
could taunt him in the ears. It makes him extra angry.
Yeah, so these will be coming in April. All
Yeah,
platforms
taunt him
will
with
be
the
able to
ears,
enjoy the
extra
tactical
angry.
Wolf stuffs. do it. Spring has sprung. And what else do we got here? Techrot. Oh, this is Megan's notes, so I'm doing my best to do it live.
You're doing great.
Techrot Encore official soundtrack. Reminder, there are 4 new music tracks on streaming services.
And don't you forget it.
And can you believe it's a Friday once again? All right.
Are you doing a Megan impression? Are you doing? So you had a David Lynch impression and a sort of infomercial.
Right. Lamenting the Days is coming soon. That's the song collab we did with Jake, Mark, and Elliot. So that's coming up later.
Okay,
days,
cool.
folks.
Lamenting the
We
Days
also
sounds
have,
interesting.
If you've been playing Techrot Encore, maybe you saw Ollie's Crash Course. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
an official full-fledged minigame. If you don't know the full... Chat, do we know the full story with this? Do we know, chat? Do we know
Hey,
the
Maxine.
full Ollie?
I'm gonna play Warframe in a bit. I'm just gonna be doing a watch party with the dev stream.
We're going to do it today.
Okay.
We're going to do it today. And we're going to have a 1v1. Today. Yeah.
Know about that.
I do know about it. So
I'm trying my best to
we know
avoid
Reb is
spoilers
not
with
in
the
it.
dev stream
Well,
because
okay, all right.
I want to know
Pre-order
what's
applies.
going on
So
here.
if you don't know, this is Ollie is.
All I know is that there's one
voice
disappointing
acting
thing, and I
team,
just
and this is an awesome character.
I don't know what it is.
Like, with help from so many folks on the team, and you can listen to his voice acting in game, and you can get.
They
a
said
bunch of
slightly
support all
disappointing,
around.
so I don't think it's a really big
Very excited that all of the proceeds
deal.
from this are going to go to Make-A-Wish, which is how
It
we
could
got
probably
this
be
all
that they
in
didn't
this place.
announce
So
the
Kevin
next
Wynn
Prime.
connected us with
But I
James,
think they
whose
did,
was
but I'm
gonna
not
be a
sure.
Voice actor, and here we are. The Ollie has launched.
They
and
said
we will be
slightly,
donating
so
this
I'm
to
assuming it's
Make-A-Wish,
something
so-
small, like
and
which
maybe later
weapon the
stream we'll
frame
have
is
a
using.
Redemption arc. You
It's
guys.
so hard out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm too old to play video games.
What the?
I'll try.
And also, very exciting. This is our first ever U2's collab. Hi, it's Lotus. What do we think?
It's a little Lotus.
It's
What the
you.
fuck?
Well, you.
It's you.
You
Which
can,
one's the real you?
Oh, I see double.
Warframe U2's has launched or is launching.
U2's?
I think
Hell
you
yeah.
can pre-order her today. I had a note to self pick up from Megan's office. I did that. We've teamed up with U2's to bring you. This is what Megan wrote, to bring you the tiniest Mother Lotus.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
Thanks,
That's a good
Meg.
script.
You can pre-order it today. If you do !Lotus, you can get yourself a Lotus U2's. Isn't that cute?
Mhm.
Look at that.
Excellent. Very cute.
We're almost through housekeeping, I swear.
It's very resilient. I knocked it
It's
down
still
every
doing
time.
housekeeping?
Just
Don't
like,
encourage people to knock them over.
yeah, don't smash your merch. Don't do it. We also have, if you can't get enough of our questions here, we're also doing a Reddit AMA next week. So
Oh.
next
I don't
week,
do
April
Reddit.
2nd, from
Reddit.
2 to 4,
What
we'll
it?
do,
Reddit.
Lots of folks
Huh?
on the team. We're going to be answering your questions. You can get your questions in early, and we'll start answering them. So the big chunk of the Warframe team will be there to answer questions from any which way. Writing, sound, weapons, art,
Oh, really?
Anyway, I don't use
People from all parts of the
Reddit.
company. It's great.
So-
like CEO questions.
No.
Like how do you do it, Steve?
No, I don't.
All right.
That's my secret. I just don't do it.
And it has been many years since we've done this, but we are doing a official Warframe survey. So I think the last one we did, according to the team, was in 2022, and we're launching another one right now, which is a chance for you to fill out a survey and just kind of give us a glance into how you felt about Warframe, what you're hoping for, what you want us to focus on, just a way for us to get some amount of data in a form to look at.
Is Lunaro an option on this survey?
Lunaro is an option.
Okay, good. I'm
sweet.
going to fill it.
The option.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
2.0, baby.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but we have referenced Lunaro
Too much. Not enough.
more this year than any other year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes my heart all warm and confused.
Aw, that's okay.
Warm and
Narrow mention.
confused.
I mean, we could do that instead of Ollie's Crash Course. Have a competition.
No.
All right. So that is, and then our last announcement for housekeeping. Maybe PAX East. I booked your flights.
You did. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
We are
'Cause
going.
you know how hopeless we are.
I did not book
Space
your
Mom
flights.
and,
No flight
and
for me.
Office
You're
Mom.
not coming.
Yep.
So we will be there with the team. We are doing a.
I don't think I
live
should
audience
skip because
dev
it's only
stream
like an
here on the
hour.
Main stage. This is going to be
I
probably
feel like
our
I might want
biggest
to.
PAX showing in a long time. It's
Is
a
it?
big.
What?
It's a big beefy stream.
Why
Is
did I
it?
agree to this then? That sounds nerve-wracking.
Because I booked your flight and I didn't buy a
Scary.
refund.
That's
That's
like a month
scary.
for TennoCon.
I know,
What are
man.
you doing to me?
I wish I could like see
tell you.
So you're gonna what?
what's going on
It's just a big one.
here.
It'll be fun. We really hope you can watch
Just in
online
case I
or
missed
in person. We
something.
say that every year. That's how you know we haven't been body snatched, man. What do you want from us?
We say that every year.
This one is going to be shit. Don't come. It's the worst PAX we've ever done. You'll.
That's who we're talking about our Soulframe update. It's our biggest update. I was like, oh my god, everyone says that every time. It's so boring.
It was our. I mean, but
It was literally,
our
but
ninth, so it's true.
so yeah, it can be true. Anyway, continue.
Don't watch our shitty panel.
We'll be there. We'll probably show a teeny little thing.
We're going to show you one pixel.
For Soulframe, probably about 49 minutes of Soulframe, and then the rest for Warframe or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that cool?
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
But don't miss it. And we also are having a 10 VIP the day before, which you can RSVP to for free later next week, but the link will go up early.
I'm not actually a huge fan of
I
Soulframe.
heard B
What,
as well.
what is RSVB?
Respondez si vous-
Soulframe
Oh,
has this weird
Cool.
thing
Cool.
where
Yep. All right.
I don't know, it
Wrap
doesn't
up,
feel right.
fellas.
Well, Megan's not here, so we have
Yeah,
to pick on someone.
Why not Pablo? He's been silent the whole time.
He's been fanning himself
I know,
as a
he's
very peculiar fan. I'm very confused where he got this.
No comment.
Interesting.
All right, I think I'm on the last piece of housekeeping from Megan's list.
Okay.
Let's check.
Mhm.
I use paper. She uses an iPad. Ah, yeah.
This is almost as bad when you put those graphs and.
Oh, TennoCon.
Oh god.
All right.
Let's go. Oh.
3 hours ago,
That looks pretty rad.
we're going to show you it in game as well.
Okay.
So 3 hours ago,
is very
we
nice.
launched the debut of the
Gorgeous.
TennoCon 2025 digital pack. So this is a digital pack that is included in the TennoCon bundle. It's live on all platforms just today, 3 hours ago. And I'm going to show you a little bit about how it works. We'll talk about it. This is a beautiful piece of art from the marketing department, and I'm going to show you exactly how this works. So the sign
I actually have a
is commemorating
cape.
10 years of TennoCon. So this is just like a very, very
Kinda
special
sorta like
piece
that.
on its own. And then for the first time ever, we've done a transforming Sayandana with an emote,
Wait, what?
a Rift Guard emote. So what you'll see me do is, if you do the Rift Guard emote, the Sayandana actually like gets its void touch. So
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
so you can switch between modes with this emote in mission. So you can have it as your.
Why would you ever not have
Yeah.
the cool the
I
energy
would
run?
You're
trying to be
I like
sneaky?
the option. I like the option.
You like the option?
yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes
okay.
you want to be like,
Super
Understand.
cool.
Yeah, so this is part of the digital.
Yeah, hi
pack
Rose,
this
how's it
year.
going?
You can buy it
I was
once
watching the
every 2
dev
days.
stream for a bit.
It comes with platinum. It's not just the Sayandana. There's a few other things. You can see the sigil on my front.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it looks awesome. And this is a bit of a throwback. One of the other.
What's going on?
accessories
I'm having a
is
watch
our 10th
party, and I
anniversary
want to
for
see
TennoCon
what the
specifically.
dev
It's
stream is
the
happening.
Bandana.
There's a dev stream is a
Oh,
thing,
that's cool.
and I want to see what they announced.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I can change that.
Only thing I haven't seen anything about it. I just want to know what the disappointing thing is, because I heard
That's
there's
what
a
they look like,
disappointing
so-
thing.
Oh.
So
Nostalgic.
That's
very
all I know.
nostalgic.
If only I was 12 years younger.
Aw.
That's
I have
lovely.
one in the drawer somewhere.
I think I have the last pack of them.
Really?
They're in my closet. I have a plastic sealed pack of
Whoa.
about 80 of them.
Really?
So I think for like
Ah, I
going
see,
to
yeah.
What do you do with them?
sell them on eBay.
They're currently on housekeeping, so I'm a little quiet.
Yeah, I was
for
gonna
the
say, Tenno Con's
anniversary.
pretty
Come
cool.
on.
Housekeeping, I don't really
But
mind.
there's only like 80 of them left. They're in my closet.
Wow.
This is
you
just like a
can
Tenno
come back
gone
and play
stuff.
You stole those.
Yes, I did steal them.
Alright.
But I am allowed to.
We can't wait
Yes,
until
so
they get to
that's-
the announcements, because I don't think
Also
TennoCon really
secure.
counts.
I'm allowed to.
And then one thing is, I'm probably not excited for it. That's probably what
Oh
it
my
is.
god. All right.
So you play
that
mostly on
is,
stream.
the
This is a
digital
game
pack
and
on
all
all
that also.
platforms. Okay,
I
lied.
started to play
Go back.
Warframe. I started to play Monster Hunter.
I'm a liar.
Um,
And last but not least for
I was
housekeeping,
supposed to play
before we
Monster
get
Hunter
into
today,
chitter-chatter on the couch,
but
the TennoCon.
oh, what the fuck? Oh,
This
but,
is, there's still
um,
tickets available for this.
the
This
dev
is
stream
just a
happened
concert
today,
component
so
of
I
TennoCon on
decided
the
to
Friday
look at this
with
game.
entry to a watch party.
I'm
So
actually
one
looking
demo
for
con
another
convention
game
tickets
because
are
I'm
sold out.
supposed to
So
have
we
random
make
game
more
Wednesdays,
capacity for because we have a full
where I
community
play like a
for it.
random game.
So you can
But
watch a full
I need to
stream with live
find
music.
a game that I
The
like,
whole set
right?
list right here. I had to use the work printer to print it.
Random game Wednesdays is supposed to be like whatever I felt like playing besides the two
Music for
games
the
that I
full set
have.
list. We're gonna be practicing the Warframe band.
I just can't really
all
find
be
one.
there. It's gonna be
That
a
that
real
I think the one thing
cool
is as
rock
well.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool.
Okay, cool.
Are you gonna come on?
I usually play them with somebody, and we don't really have the ability to play multiplayer all the time.
Pillow.
So,
Because-
Chat,
yeah.
what we've learned
Well, Monster Hunter is such an amazing game. I try it.
The
Yeah.
only way Steve does anything is if there's pressure.
It is a really good game.
Want
That's
him?
true.
We want him to do the opening song, like the band's asking, like, is Steve gonna do the opening? And he hasn't committed,
I haven't committed.
but maybe you will now.
Mm.
I don't know. I do. I
Such a
do
good
look like
game.
that guy that did the Ghost of
I know,
Tsushima
yeah, if you had the flute.
event for Sony, right?
What do we think? Do
Yeah.
we want to see Steve open the show?
Yeah, you don't want to see it.
Really?
Maybe Stairway to Heaven though, on a Paul Reed Smith.
Okay,
be
well,
good.
everyone can bully Steve on their own
All right.
time. I did my best.
Thanks for inviting bullying
Yeah.
to me. That's great.
Yeah.
It's like high school all over
I'm
again.
sideways again. Why
It
is it
will be
always to the
streamed.
right,
That's
too?
a huge announcement for today.
Oh,
Thank you,
so it's gonna
Rue.
be streamed.
It
Thank you,
will
Rue.
be streamed. If you
Yep.
cannot make it to the concert, fear not. The
Yep.
entire event will be broadcast live. The Twitch drop announcement to come at a later date.
Excellent.
All right.
I am seeing in chat that they said I should give you a raise so you can buy new pants. Because you have the rip style going on there.
Other I made streamers
That's
stuff
a
type
choice to make,
thing.
okay?
You know what, chat?
So
That's
Would
how
you
you want
like
to
to
play
see
this
it?
stream?
Chat full of dads.
It's chat full of dads.
I don't know.
All right, let's give away 1,000 platinum to someone with fully intact denim. Who will it be? Who will
Yeah,
this
probably. That sounds
denim
good.
purist be? A Puritan of thread. Let's see.
What are we giving away?
1,000 platinum. First plat prize of the stream.
All right, it's rolling. Here we go.
I know one thing
I
is,
thought you did matches.
I
And
think,
to my right,
Pablo, design director.
and to the winning.
I don't really
prize
have,
of
I don't really
Gremlins,
like
if you won
have
1,000
interest in
platinum,
buying
congrats, you're the first platinum.
artwork.
That's a pretty
Winner.
good.
I usually make it myself.
My name is Rekka. I'll be running the stream today.
If that's what you're referencing, but you can definitely show me like artwork and stuff.
Did your souls touch?
Our souls.
Our souls.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's my
We're
dog.
soulbound.
It's the wrong soul
soul
frame.
frame.
It's the wrong
Aw.
soul for the frame.
That's cute. I am now first noticing the Arthur body pillow. That was given as a lovely gift by Cyan Facade, and it's got Jimbo on it. So it's like Ben's here with us right now.
That's very good.
So nice. We got two Bens, Jimbo and
That's right.
very very
Two
nice.
incarnations.
Is that a giveaway?
No, it was a gift.
Oh, is it?
It was.
Who gets it?
Share Discord, I can share it on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I do. It's in the
You want it?
description.
Those
You want to take it home?
headbands.
I think it wants to go home with me.
Heck? All right.
Why don't we ask the pillow and we see?
Okay, all right. Listen, that's fine
Yeah.
with me, fine with me. All right, before we go into the Tekra on
I think there's a delay.
retrospective.
Is
and I
there a
guess the
delay?
1999 at
There
large.
might be a delay.
We did get a lot of questions, or we do actively get a lot of questions on Warframe on Android. So before I go to my screen, we are developing Warframe for the iOS platform.
Oh,
which
here,
does
I think this
crashing.
is this
And
still
in parallel,
housekeeping?
the team is working on getting the Android. Hello. I still need to enter my password, but this is it. This is the beta build.
Yep.
I'm not logged in yet, but I will be.
Yeah, you see it?
and
Yeah.
It's going to take a minute, so
Are you on the Wi-Fi?
I
maybe
am
or
on the
something?
Wi-Fi, but
Yep.
it's very bad in this room.
This room is sketchy.
I know. This is
Yeah.
a sketch room.
Mm-hmm.
Freak room.
Anyway, it's real.
It's real, but
It's not a fake screenshot.
no, it's downloading updates, so I just need to give it a sec.
Oh,
I
no.
promise.
They patched it while you were
No,
about
no,
to
no,
show
no,
it.
no, no, no. Read some chat, Pablo. What's going on in
Okay,
chat?
okay.
Oh, I got it. Okay, hold on. Not
Okay.
yet. I have to type my password in. All right.
Yeah,
Read,
type
read, a,
password
read a chat, of course.
Oh.
It's scrolling by
It's
really
going
quick.
really fast.
Someone's saying Android's real. Someone wants the Android build, please.
Cool fan, this is a loner. It's
Yeah.
Rebel Raven?
Yep.
Someone named Rebel
Albert's
Raven just
adorable,
showed up.
agreed. What
Mhm.
else we
Oh.
got here in chat?
Freebird. They want you to play the guitar.
Freebird, yep. Clem, a lot of Clem.
How long is your password?
It's loading.
Oh.
Beta build. Here we go. My,
But her password is ridiculous. I've seen this.
yeah,
It
my
is
password's
huge.
out of
It's
control.
like 20 digits. It's insane.
Okay.
36 digits.
Glorp.
36 for real?
Yeah.
She's a psychopath.
What is
36 what? What did it
Digit password.
Also, don't forget
Or
to
is it-
read the rules. There's a very important rule on
Now
there
everyone knows
that you
they were
might
trying to do
wanna-
these combinations.
might
It's
wanna
screwed.
look
All
at.
right, we are logging into the beta Android
Good lord,
build
why is it taking so long?
because I want to make it uncomfortable for
Okay, you definitely are. I'm just like,
you. Yeah.
the programmer in me is withering into
Sweating.
a shriveled.
Why don't you read and
corpse.
engage with chat, Steve?
I'm trying to, it's scrolling so fast.
Why don't you engage with chat, Steven?
I'm trying to. All I can see is just clem.
Where is the rule? Oh, it's
Alright,
it's
I'm
rule
ready.
number 9.
I'm ready. Oh, you can't see anything.
Something just popped up.
That's my. You can't see anything because I'm in the way. There. I don't know if you can see my Banshee.
You can kind of see it.
That's my Banshee. I'm gonna go to the arsenal. Hold on. So this is a functioning Android build. So if you have an Android device, I can't do this at the same time. It's very difficult.
Yep.
There's my arsenal.
Yep. Cool. All right.
So this
I sent
is
you a request on it?
What kind of phone you got?
This is the Google Pixel
Request.
9.
Google Pixel 9. Okay, cool.
You can enjoy playing Warframe on Android sometime this year.
I don't see the request. I'm assuming it's like a talk to me request.
I hope you enjoyed my Banshee.
I don't really think it.
Oh, right. So that was the
I don't really
Android.
think
This
it.
is just a piece of information for
I
those
don't
that
have
are
it to
asking.
where
This is in active
people have to
development. There's lots
request
be
to
done.
talk to me.
We're just showing you that it does work. It does exist. There is a dev build, and more announcements will probably come.
And don't try to sign in if you're inside a Faraday cage like we are right
Yeah,
now.
we are in. Yeah. The Wi-Fi
Yeah, you
does not
can
reach here at
send
all.
something to me.
It's very
I
unfortunate
am.
for
I
that.
think
That
I am
is
on
something
the
one
top.
We'll show it not
Yes,
in a Faraday
but
cage.
if you do
Wait,
exclamation
am I
mark
on the top?
Android,
No, I'm not. I'm like
Sign up for
online.
register on Google Play,
Pre-register on Google
and
Play.
you can opt in for a closed beta. And we also have information.
I
on
thought
it.
I
So
thought it would
please
show me on the
check it
top
out.
since I'm the owner,
Google
but it doesn't.
Photos, with our crew at GDC.
Is that right?
Yeah. Was that last week or the week
Last
before?
week.
Yeah.
Last week.
Yeah, and they were great. They were great and really excited about
Nice.
about
Did
it
you
running.
have Wi-Fi in the meeting?
We did not, because it's a hotel at GDC, and the rule is you don't have Wi-Fi in those places.
All right.
Yep.
All right. 1999.
And I had my iPhone out. I always take it out, just put it on a table, and they were all talking, and I was like, oh, this is. And I stuck it back in my pocket. I felt self-conscious about it, or subconscious. I don't know.
I'm expecting. Okay.
Oh,
so
okay,
I
so
actually
you're-
have a
so you're
status
somebody
update
else.
For anyone that bought digital
There is
pack
somebody
email,
who
we're
just
working
showed
on it.
up who was
Anyone
a
that bought
lucky
a
scammer.
TennoCon
Who is
ticket,
this? Okay.
you will get an email with the digital
Rosemary.
pack free code. So that is
Are
one thing that
you-
you need to be aware
Have
of.
you been
Okay.
here?
And if you bought if you are a ticket holder for the event itself in person, your digital pack that we just launched today, you'll get a code in email. So don't stress. Don't buy another one. It's coming. So that's I asked Danny
Is
when
it-
we had info on that.
Okay, hold on. Let me pause this. Is it Gina's Madhouse or is it Gina? Is it Gina's memory memorial? Because I don't see you. Because Gina's Madhouse is the old one. The old one that's like shut down. I might have to swap out the thing if that's the case. Discord, because I don't really see it. Huh. I'm trying to check. Do I have to refresh it? I think I might have to refresh it. Let me refresh Discord. That's weird. I'm gonna continue, but we'll figure that out in a bit.
Makes sense.
All right.
That seems really important. We might want to blank tag that in the future.
Blink tag.
Yep.
Like on the screen, like. Don't.
I don't know. It's like a bad HTML joke from 1990.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Let me do this. Just me. I want to do something important. Here we go. That. YouTube. Go to my channel. Okay, let me go from here to Discord. What does this one go to? It does go to the memory memorial. So yeah, you should be there. Rebel Raven. Let's see. It's not. It's not showing you. Okay. I'm not sure if you sent it to the right person. We'll figure it out eventually. We'll figure it out eventually. Oops. Wait, hold on.
3. So
GeoCities.
yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, right.
MySpace.
Let us now speak about Warframe 1999, Warframe Tech Grot Encore. We gather here today.
Gotta hear to
That's very serious.
I think we do need to be serious about this
Why?
because I was looking through to try and usher in this dev stream because it's kind of the last dev stream we have that's in the sphere of 1999, and I just wanted to, show the players in our.
It's a funeral for
Yeah,
1999.
it's a
What the
funeral.
hell?
It's a
No, it's
funeral.
not.
It's a
Don't say that.
We gather
That's
here
weird.
today.
Don't say we gathered. Start over.
Start over.
Yeah, start
I was
over.
saying holy matrimony, not a funeral.
Mm.
It's not dead. Don't, you know what is happening?
Look at this.
You're the one that made it. I was saying it was a wedding.
Those were the vibes.
I don't know. You
I'm
brought
wearing
it.
white.
You brought it down.
I did not. I have a body build. It's not the new one.
The new Quinn All
Right. I just want to talk about the journey. Warframe 1999 was first born on February 2023.
This
is
to me
the first
request on
record we
user
have of
team.
Warframe
Rob,
1999 in our
okay.
company Slack, where not to get emotional, but I believe Carrie and I had just gotten off a call with Minky. And
That is concerning, actually. Huh. Hmm. Let's see. Is there a message I can send? Oh, that is you. Rebel Raven is you. Hmm. I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I did. I accepted the DM.
we were kind of trying to orbit some future update ideas, and Carrie and I were reminiscing post-call about that. So Carrie, it's a crazy thing to juxtapose. Warframe is about as far away from 1999 as it gets. You get free WTF out of that. There you go. So that was our Kim system, and my Chem went up with Carrie after that one.
Nice.
So that was nice.
Yep.
And then from there, you have the 1999 today that you've seen. We really wanted to go all in on.
I'll check to that in a bit.
And the immersion this world could give us, and it started really early on with how could we make a character in 1999 that was new and interesting? And Liger, we gave the task to Liger to say, could you, bring us a 90s dude on Excalibur? And these were some of the first sketches we got. And as you can probably guess, we went with number 9, which then turned into a little something like this, as Liger started developing the hairstyle, the look, the jewelry, the aesthetics further for our Arthur sketches. But it wasn't enough. And I don't know, Jeff, if you remember this one, but that was some pretty sweet MS Paint. So this was
Was this you?
That wasn't me.
That was me.
No.
Oh, that was you? I was gonna say, usually Jeff's are a little more.
Yeah.
Well, you can see the vision.
You can see the this was the vision. And, from there, this is what we got, of course, a natural progression
Oh, yes.
from MS Paint to a full kit and caboodle of our first ever piece of art for the concept of 1999. This was the art we used after TennoCon 2023. And then from there,
So they've been
we
developing
entered
this for a
world
few
where
years.
we had to introduce more characters. So Jeff, last year at PAX,
That's right. Yeah.
This was last year, yeah.
this was last year's PAX. This was the Owie tease where the proto frames started to, make their appearances.
Yep.
Were you there, chat? Were you there? Were you there?
I was not, but it is crazy that it's not that long ago.
It's
Like,
not.
I was
know,
gonna. I
man.
was just
I know.
thinking that it's
That's a lot of work.
I think it's something that the team should be proud of, that you can take the nugget of an idea like that and turn it around this fast and
Yeah.
have it that much depth and that much ambition in such a short period of time. Y'all went fast on your Atami cycles to make it happen.
Yep.
It was really, really
But if
great.
you keep looking at how much 1999 started coming together, I have it sort of over a timeline just to speak to different parts of the update. Next up, we have the two of them together, of course. This was when we wanted to. This was a lot of like the key art look for TennoCon as well
Can I
as the
skip?
Demo Skin collection.
the
Which
heck?
I mean, like it
Yeah.
all came out.
Excellent.
All right, Nessie Rusalka and her in your hearts.
Say that. We got.
And we have some.
I saw some really good.
Many of the amazing for the guitar player for Periphery, who also
Alright.
provided us.
Whatever. He's your friend.
I'm not gonna. You know what? You can look her up. She's incredible. Very
So they're not gonna. I don't think they're gonna be
Buyo,
showing the new
And then
Prime.
we have Nick Apostolides, and we have. So they are doing more. Of
Yeah, I
the-
don't think they're gonna be showing the new Prime.
I think just because it's nice to have something in the background. I have some questions. I have some. The community team has gathered some feedback about the update.
Feedback.
Pablo, let's talk about it. Putting you on the spot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so this update was a huge update, probably, as they said earlier, one of our biggest updates ever. So,
Remember when it was supposed to ship with 99?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, we all remember that.
Delusional.
Yeah, we were overly ambitious in this update,
Yep.
to say the least, coming out of a huge update at the end of the year and then into this one with essentially 2 months and a half with a lot of people coming back from the holidays and stuff like that.
Yes.
We really were kind of crazy on how much we asked of the team.
Yep.
That's on us for just being like too ambitious.
I
So sorry
see.
for all the bugs. Definitely we had gotten better and better, in my opinion, in terms of releasing like polished builds when we did our updates. And this one we definitely dropped the ball, and there were
Rose,
way more bugs than we would have liked.
you know the Discord
So,
rules
yeah,
section?
we've been as fast
Read
as we
it
can to try and repair them and put
Before
them
you
up, but,
continue talking.
I guess what Pablo means to say is this isn't a funeral for 1999. It's a funeral for the bugs.
the bugs, yeah.
Yeah. This
They're
is-
dead. Those bugs are getting
This
killed.
is a funeral for the bugs, of which Pablo said apologies, and the fixes are frequent. We did
Yes.
3 hot fixes this week. We have more next week, and there's a lot of things getting fixed still.
This
So
area is sick, by the way.
Yeah.
Great.
looks
I
awesome.
love this area.
I know, like there's like little things getting fixed, and then of course the big ones like
Yep.
there's some big systemic things about the squad disband leading to loss of functionality, which is disabled. There's issues with the Coda boss fight and multiplayer. Host migration is still not playing nice with a lot of components for the update. So we are aware of the issues, and the team are doing us a solid in fixing.
Yeah, there were a few with pseudo exalted. That was a way bigger job than we expected when we started.
Was that like the?
Rough landing?
When these types of updates happen, we know what the out from, here we go. One really good one is, so this update brought the Omniforma. So you take your slot, you toss in an Omni.
Doesn't really make a lot of
Yeah.
thing of. If you're having trouble dealing with a fight on your own, you can get some anonymous buddies to come help you out.
Schrodinger's Warframe. The issue is that it takes so long. Well, if there's a reward on the other, add 1 credit. There you go. That's what we'll do. So we might need to look at drop rates.
Yeah, we can check it out.
And
And I think that's that to move this.
Oh,
customization
no,
for that sort of thing.
no.
Squeezed every
Prime?
ounce of.
a universal Gemini emote that does the transformation regardless for whatever combo you have equipped.
Oh, that's not bad.
A universal Gemini emote that does the transformation emote for whatever, so you don't have to keep equipping, because each one is a discrete type.
Yeah, like
Do you?
oh man.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow. You get bunnies all day and then
Yeah.
you got no problems.
Yep.
It's actually not a Jeff
Someone
problem.
suggested maybe they have their own mode in the wheel, like own tab in the wheel. That was another suggestion I saw.
Yeah, it could be that, or it
Yep,
could be
yep,
this.
yep. They're certainly super cool, so it'd
Yep.
be nice if they were.
People want to
a little bit
quickly
more-
swap. That's
yeah.
all. Coming in a future hotfix, but, those are being looked at.
The other thing I see in chat, which I see a little bit elsewhere, is we are tracking 99 shipped with a completely new lighting system and how we rent.
Didn't work while I was moving. Yes, so we do actually have stuff to talk about lighting as well. But I did want to draw attention to the general Gemini skin line. We are officially at 10 proto frames, and it's time to go back to deluxe skins.
They will be missed.
They,
It's not a eulogy, but
it's not usually. Yeah, you will be
I did
missed.
see some people in chat like, what about this? Like, our proto frame's done, you know?
Well, let's answer that question.
I don't know, but I don't think so.
We don't know.
I don't personally know, but I doubt it.
But we have to find
Well,
Entradi.
Rebecca did say 99 is done.
We have to find Entradi and ask him ourselves. But one thing I've seen a lot of these days is, what about a Citrine Deluxe? Someone just said it right there. Oh my God. Why don't we take a look at a new deluxe skin
Oh.
for Citrine?
Citrine.
This is Citrine Deluxe
You
with the
shared it?
same
Yeah.
theme of
Hold on.
faceted jewels, love. She is a little bit of the lover frame with her story. So Citrine Deluxe
okay.
is getting a beautiful, beautiful skin from our friends at Sumo. So was this your first frame in the new era? No, Gyro. No, this was last year. I don't even know what. I don't know what's going on.
That's a
anymore.
cool
When
deluxe
was
skin.
Citrine's
I really
last?
like that.
2023.
It's pretty.
February.
Wait.
If
It's
anyone
got a s-
remembers.
2023
Yeah,
February.
yeah, yeah.
2023 February.
I've
Ooh.
done too many frames to remember which
Yeah,
one.
yeah, it's all a blur.
Well, at least it
Nice,
looks
that
like a
was
Gyro
awesome.
skin, but
Yeah.
it's
I
also
think,
very runny like.
So
Almost looks like it would be cinnamon flavored if you took a bite.
yes, it's basically a cinnamon heart deluxe, very
Yum.
rose and gem themed. If you go to her, also this is her placeables. So if you've played Citrine, you'll know that she can deploy these gems that allow you to get some crazy.
Yeah,
crazy
very,
ones and
very
stuff.
holiday.
But we actually also have an early sculpt and texture in game as well. So I'm going to show you that in
For
the
citrine?
yes.
Oh,
I'm going to show you that in the arsenal, just so you guys can get a look at that. If you don't mind me here, I'm
Is
just.
it a cool T-pose?
It is not going to T-pose.
Oh.
Okay, you're doing a little hacks right now. Oh, here we go.
Ah, she's hacking the matrix. You guys can't see her.
cannot see me hacking.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, come on
actually,
over.
Actually, that's looking pretty great already.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she is here. She looks
Oh, that's
incredible.
nice.
This is with our partners at Sumo,
Yep.
and they have done an amazing
Oh, that actually
job.
kind of
This
reminds me of a
is coming
succubus.
together beautifully.
I got my
It
succubus
is
skin.
So beautiful.
Oh, that's
Wow.
cool. I like the transparency.
I was gonna say the
Yeah.
transparency.
scared
is
of the
like-
translucent
I was
skin.
looking at him like I'm getting
Yeah.
nervous already. Looking at that,
Yeah.
it looks too good. Something.
Citrine.
There's another shoe that's gonna drop
Working
for
really
sure.
well.
Yeah.
like-
Beautiful.
2 tiers of translucency.
Yeah.
Yeah. The graphics programmer.
Sweat.
He's sweating through the
Yeah.
couch.
Yep.
But
Really cool. Love all the transparency.
Yeah,
I like
really
that.
beautiful. Yep.
lots of cool faceting. Very, very, very excited for this.
The prism,
Right?
is really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's
really
awesome.
We're not giving you a date or update with these yet. We're gonna
No.
wait to announce like the next bundle, but we're just gonna give you little pieces so you can kind of figure out where things go.
What do you think of
Bad
cinnamon
kitty.
gum?
I hate
You ever
it.
chew
Hate
that
it.
stuff?
Big Red, get that
No.
out
I
of here.
love Big Red when I was
You
a
like
kid.
offensive flavors.
Yeah, I used to
do.
eat Big Red when I was like 7 years old, and I'd just be like,
We
He
had
loves
steak.
cinnamon candy.
We had
It makes
steak.
with their soda. That's cinnamon
Remember they
soda.
made steak like last week at lunch,
Yeah.
and this dude, like, he got all excited because they had the
Horse-
wasabi,
the
the horseradish.
yeah,
Yeah, I did that too.
No, like an ice cream scoop of horseradish.
yeah, I love horseradish. When it makes your sinuses explode and you have to like panic,
No good.
reach around the room.
Yeah.
It's like,
Wakes you up, you know?
yeah, but anyway, Big Red fan. I hope someone in chat also likes it.
Oh no, I see someone in
And
chat.
Thrills Gum too.
Someone in chat is saying, please, Colorvo skin, please.
Oh,
Oh.
Pay chatter.
Say
Okay.
chat.
Can you write on Discord what you say?
Here
that's
we have a deluxe Colorvo coming in an unannounced
Deluxe Colorvo.
update. This theme comes down to he's impaled with spikes. As you know, Colorvo is a criminal. So you can see the ankle chain. Oh my God, look at chat.
It's the bottom.
I think I'll just say it here.
Wait, what?
Chat.
What did we do?
Oh my God. We're just the bottom left.
Keep in mind
The bottom left one. Yeah.
the rules of the
yeah.
Discord on my Discord.
Yeah.
Thank you, Liger, in all caps.
Read
course.
those.
Every day.
I would subscribe to this magazine. Like it looks
Before
like
you
a cool,
continue.
fashion magazine.
Yeah, the layout is rad.
That is
Yeah.
a really
Because
cool
there's one of them
So
that's extremely
Colorvo is getting
important.
a deluxe that's very much like
Because I know what's going on, but,
and it has like a really
you
nice
haven't done
on
anything like
origin
that
style
yet.
hair, just given the Duviri
You're just
origin
showing me
of,
stuff.
Colorvo. So we're very, very excited.
But keep in mind how
Unannounced
serious the
release.
Rule
This is
9
just to
is.
give everyone in chat a look at some return to form for deluxe skins.
That is a poster. Like that is
right?
that is stunning.
That's very cool.
Wow, great
Can
work.
I have that fan?
just
Wait, can you zoom
get
in?
out of here.
Can you do the?
No kitty.
Yeah. Can I see this? I
No.
want to.
Is there no-
Moving on.
All right, all right.
Move on? Okay.
All right. So
All right. Beautiful.
yeah.
Really cool.
So that is coming in future updates.
Wonderful. What do you
Future
call it?
updates.
Future unannounced update.
Yeah, legally distinct non-1999 updates.
Okay, let's see.
Non-copyright infringing.
Okay.
Hey, no.
But that's not all, folks.
No kitty.
Okay.
Since the dawn of time, man has yearned to destroy the sun. Let us begin by pursuing something. What?
Man has yearned to destroy the sun. What is that? Is
That
that-
was the-
did you make that up?
Yeah.
I've never heard that in my life.
That was to harness the sun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Why would you destroy
Yeah,
the
they were
sun?
harnessing now.
Oh,
Destroy
nice.
the sun,
No,
she
no,
says.
no, no. This
Okay.
is about Mercury, because Mercury's close to the sun. So
Mercury. Are they redoing Mercury?
bosses.
Or is something on Mercury that's gonna be
Bosses, and
there?
not the
Bosses?
stinky CEO.
Wait,
company.
bosses?
This is the RSVB.
They're redoing bosses?
RSVB.
Holy shit.
RSVB to go to Mercury.
Let's talk bosses, Pablo.
Yeah, we have so obviously we've been doing a
Pablo,
lot
isn't
of.
it true that you've always wanted to rework bosses?
The streets are saying that.
They're reworking bosses.
Yeah, we're doing a
Ooh.
lot of work to try and improve like all the early game in the game.
Alright, let's do this.
And
Let's
one
see
of
what
the
this
rougher
is.
parts of that is the bosses.
Yeah.
The bosses are kind of
Yeah.
not in great shape, especially for those first times. Like a very recurrent feedback we get is that first boss fight you get with Boar is kind of nothing. He just kind of dies.
Yep.
So we're basically going back and poking at them, starting with Boar, and then we'll see where we go from there.
And what you're going to see today is not the boss itself rework. It's going to show you this is a very much how the sausage is made. Do not expect, this is what we would look at in a dev review meeting. This is not like a marketing material. We're just going to show you the ambition for it with the work in progress.
Yeah, you're going to see gray boxes, you're going to see temp effects, you're going to see animations that we stole from other things. So this is not at all representative of the final product. But the main idea is to make the boss fight just more interesting, more fun. Also, with the benefit of hindsight, we can now also plan for it to be a little more interesting for Steel Path. So it's not like you only do it the once and then you have no reason to come back. So we have some thoughts about certain loot that we're gonna put there so that you have a reason to go back and maybe give it the hard treatment if you spoiler know what I mean. So yeah,
Let's see.
that's essentially
What
the
is
idea.
War's
Now,
boss gonna
this
be
whole
like?
part that we're showing you
That's
right
what
now
I'm
has
wondering.
nothing to do with anything that I'm saying. 'Cause
Yeah, I was gonna
this is-
say we're just sort of waiting to get there, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to use the motorcycle and I realized I forgot to equip it.
Oh.
This is my bad.
You were insisting on doing
This
this
is-
run.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Okay.
This is how you know. Okay.
So, yeah, so this is where the tile starts. This is like a brand new tile for the boss
Unlit.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
there hasn't
atmospherics.
gotten.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Boom. Fuck you, commercial. You bitch. 4 commercials. What the fuck? I wish I was using a YouTube video that I can actually skip this shit. Fucking commercial. That's Why the hell would you have to watch a commercial when you're watching a VOD? That's my question. I don't know. I think it's probably gonna be something along the lines of like, probably only Twitch gets the money. Probably. At least it's not one of those fucking P-word commercials. I don't think I could handle a porn addiction commercial right now. I'd probably end it right here if there was a porn addiction commercial. I have no intention on doing anything with that.
Just
There
a
you go.
first art pass, but no lighting or anything. Then good old Boar appears, and yeah, as you can see, it's like a new arena. You're gonna see some new abilities. They're not in the order that they should be, but you know, essentially, you can get the vibes of. Okay, yeah, this is on normal, so it's 15 level 15. So there's no shot he ever kills her, but yeah, you can see he throws grenades. He does a beam that is aiming pretty badly right now.
Yeah, yeah, work in progress, work in progress.
Yeah.
Those anim janks.
Work in
He was
progress.
aiming better yesterday. What happened? Oh, yeah, we changed the animation.
I actually have some animation playbasts to show as well.
Okay.
wicked.
Excellent.
Yeah.
What weapon is
yeah,
that?
So,
Oh, it's a seer.
Yeah, teleport.
Oh, that's
all
not the seer.
effects we're gonna retouch. There's quite a bit. Going
Hey,
on.
Keith,
In fact,
how's
he's
it
gonna die
going?
Right now, he shouldn't die.
Apparently,
Yes,
there's
yes,
no
yes,
Yes, which is why
Prime
the real
being
thing I'm
announced
excited to show is the
because
Yeah,
Here we go.
so he died there. He should have.
I'm already at the
Then you
end,
go to this, which is stage
and
2,
there's no
which is
announcement
like
for
a
the Prime.
transition to the next arena. Where
So
you
I
fight.
don't think they're
Then
gonna have
you have to
announcements
dodge
for the
the
Prime.
electricity.
We got some Beyond Good and Evil vibes right now. Love
So
it.
you gotta
That's
do
perfect.
a little dodging of that, and then you know.
Apparently,
you
they're
got the
reworking the
normal version, so it's
bosses,
pretty easy,
and
but
this
in,
is Vor's boss
Steel
fight.
Pad, they'll be coming
The boss fight for
faster
Vor
and
apparently has
faster and stronger, so
yeah,
you gotta be a
cool.
little more careful not to
A,
get electrocuted.
And remember, this is the first boss in the
what
game
you call
now for players, and it always.
Speaking of a rework for the
rework
bosses,
is
tell me if you
so
can
that
see anything
first,
different. 'Cause I don't know if I just haven't done Vor in a
So
while,
here
or I
is
just
like a
genuinely
preview of the
can't
next
see a
arena.
difference.
I can see a difference.
Where you fight basically the
He's
last.
using
What is
new
it?
He's
the
using
last
new
stage of the
moves. He
fight,
has 3 health
which
bars
is
instead of
essentially he gets
2.
a couple new powers,
And
platforms
he also
can
has
move
this
up and
thing
down, you
where
get some enemies and some
during
targets and
it
stuff,
you
so-
have to do an obstacle course.
Yeah, we're making it significantly more elaborate.
I don't know. It's been too long since I've fought Vor. I don't remember anything.
We'll have more fun with
Yeah.
that than right now. Which,
I think,
yeah,
somebody-
generally we get the feedback that
If somebody
Yes.
came up on Discord,
So what that means to say,
and
in short, is
I
focusing
think
on
they
the-
might have tried to
focusing
sell
on
me
that early
something,
first boss, and
but
getting a facelift,
they didn't
Oh,
really
yeah,
they didn't really
yeah.
explicitly say it
canvas,
yet,
so that
and I
first
warned them
impression is
about
just a
it.
little
I
stronger for
think
people
they
who are
might have
thinking
stopped
around
talking after
Captain
that.
Thor,
They might have
aka
gone.
the original.
I
And
I
they actually
told
are
them
redoing his
I
whole
told them I
thing.
know what was going on
Oh,
and that you should probably read
Yeah,
the rules,
so,
and I
like, a
don't
lot of
know if
it's
they
getting
did.
touched.
That's great.
Oh.
Oh,
I-
they haven't left the server. Also,
Rebecca's
they
gonna
do
write
have
a
the
whole new
banding
monologue
other
and-
user.
It's true.
I just spent 2 hours
Coming back,
in a
yeah,
Vor and
yeah.
Maki stream,
There, yeah.
and she did a like slap-a-thon
so
where
that entire run at the
every
beginning, we were
sub
just waiting,
that she
that's
got
gonna be an
was a
entire
slap on the
monologue.
ass at full
Yeah.
force.
Rebel
Rebel
Raven
That's why he was
and
practicing.
Murray. I thought I kicked Murray. I thought I banned Murray.
Yeah,
so
I
not
thought I
only will
did
we be
too,
taking a look
did
at
you
Yeah,
not?
see,
Alright,
yeah.
fight,
I think you should ban Marie
so that
because
is
she
a
did
ambiguous, yet to be announced release
contact
date.
somebody.
We're still
She
packaging together things for
like,
proper
she
announcements
did
for everyone, but as you know, with dev
actively
streams,
try
you're
to
going to see what
fucking
we
Yeah,
got to show.
ban
in
Marie, but
addition
Rebel
to the
Raven
whole
hasn't
rework,
said
we
anything
also
like that
have,
to me yet.
oh,
But they have been marked as
some
somebody who's like
lighting
to be
rework.
to be looked at.
Okay, we want
Should I message her and give her the
Cave
bot
two?
test?
Cave 2, yeah.
Yeah, that's Cave
Is
2.
I don't think
is
she's
that
a
the
bot.
sandbox, though?
She's definitely a person.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wave and say
Rebel
We'll do
welcome.
prizes, and then actually we're probably
Raven
going to end the
or
stream soon
the-
because it's already.
She's
50
actually in the
seconds.
chat and tried to get me to type to her.
So this is.
Thing
come
is,
on
I
over,
know better.
This is part of the relight.
Alright, Marie
as
is
well. So we're
gone.
giving it a more intense atmosphere
Rebel
in the early.
I haven't seen this yet.
Yeah. So
Rebel
this is
Raven showed me
I've missed
artwork, but they haven't
there's a couple
explicitly
of
said they want to sell
um,
something yet.
for vibes, just
So
to
they
give
don't.
that
They
like
didn't technically do the
really
rule yet.
early
But as
green
soon as
session,
somebody comes with us
the
with
trials.
concerns
You know,
that
Rev,
she
I'm
did
gonna-
something,
I'm
ban
gonna
her.
wait for you to run through these.
Keep her
I
on
was just
notice.
gonna say you
Yeah,
primed
that's
us
good.
with that. Very
Yeah, because my
smart.
main concern
Yeah.
is
And you know what
when
this
she
reminds me of
joined, it
is-
said one
is
message
there was a
hidden
there
from
was a
likely
phase very
spammer.
early on in the game
Yeah.
where we did a bunch
The
of
thing
relights.
is,
That
though, I think
you killed the mood.
Mhm.
Raven
Remember that? That
from
was like, it used to have-
Yes,
it used to have that kinda
Spex's
gritty
server also
Strogg
had
vibe,
that,
you killed it,
and it
this
turned
looks
out
like it's
that
coming back.
somebody
Yeah.
just banned
There's
her
another tile,
and just clicked on
find
the
it maybe in Sandbox, but it's
the
in
spam thing, right? So we can't really rely on that
Yep.
very much.
Yep.
It's rare,
Can you look
but
there?
some people do click on the
Maybe the
spam.
second one I
Right?
Grin
And it
Smart.
marks
Yeah,
you like
that's
that.
why.
Up
That's
one.
why on the welcome channel I just clicked the wave to
Derek
say hi and said welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
This actually reminds me
Yeah.
of the
But
original
they,
trailer, but like real.
Yeah, totally,
Yeah.
totally. Yeah, it was dark.
They
and
were
gritty,
trying.
and
They're
it
trying to
wasn't,
show me
like,
artwork,
Battle
and
was
I
not- was
and
under
trying to get me
control.
to type on their
Yeah, so
on
this
the
is,
chat.
and I'll show you the. I'll compare.
Thing
this
is,
to
I
the
know better
so
than to
this
do
is
that.
the
So
I
relight.
remember the old one. This is
Yeah.
this is very different.
This is new.
Very different vibes.
Oh man, this is cool.
Yeah, so the team are really again. We don't have a release date for this. We're just showing.
yeah,
you
just
what,
keep an eye on.
what type
on
of things
Raven.
We're cooking behind the scenes to make that early impression, and you can see the.
I don't think they're gonna have
Which is
You don't
a
always have
prime
lava.
today.
gotta have lava.
Every video game level needs lava.
Yeah, so if you know what
Either
the
that or they're
levels
just gonna
look like,
touch
then you
upon
can kinda get a sense.
her
We really want to bring that mood
really
that grit
quickly.
back, that nice.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Way more cool.
Watch it be fucking gyre.
So this is
I will share my concerns afterwards.
to be
Okay.
confirmed release
I will
date, but this
share
is some
mine
stuff happening to
afterward.
go back to old content,
Also,
whether it's Captain
Rebel
War himself as the boss
posted
fight, the levels
a
themselves with lighting and lighting tech applied to
promotion
them.
to their
There's a lot of
Instagram.
Warframe.
Okay, ban 'em.
Where?
Ban 'em.
Kind of
Wait. Before you do, where? What channel?
No lava, no
Uh,
to be true.
channel
Okay,
promotion.
you
They're
guys
just
can do
saying
flat price
that
and answer in
they
chat while I check
want
how much
to
more we
check
have to do. Is that it for
it
assets,
out.
Drew?
Oh yeah. She's trying to sell it though. Yeah.
Oh right,
Fuck
we'll
her.
do an animation blast before we go.
Oh.
Blast him up.
We're gonna
Yeah. What do we got?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
we'll
this
do a
is-
flat
Yep,
price
I'm looking at her
animation
stuff.
blast. Everyone will have a good time.
It's an active like she's
Which-
trying
And
to
the
sell
winner
shit.
is.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
It's gonna
Adios.
be
Check out my work here on Instagram. That's yeah, she's trying to sell shit.
I wish.
Yeah.
I wish.
I told her to check out the fucking rules. I told her how important Rule 9 was. And she still does it.
You won 1,000 platinum. Message us with your game and we'll hook you up after the show.
She's either
So,
foreign
congrats.
or
All right,
fucking
this is,
thinks
submitting
she's
an
hot
animation
shit.
for Captain
But
Yes, let's go.
yeah.
I ate the soul. They were gone.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright,
Cool.
the soul first.
And
Fuck
next
you.
up we got.
I'll
Amir
eat
Dash.
your
This
soul.
is my favorite file name.
I was gonna say this isn't boar anymore, is it?
Amir's is right.
I
This is
will.
just showing you
Nom, nom,
the
nom.
little details that go into all the
Oh,
updates. My
okay, my
favorite
soul's eaten.
animation in the entire 1999.
I hope she's not ugly.
The money.
Whoever it is.
What?
No, not her. I hope they. No, I hope the Prime isn't ugly.
There you go. That's.
Okay.
I swear.
No.
what's wrong with it?
Not the
You're
scammer.
talking about Raven.
No,
And then
I don't give a shit about that. It's just annoying.
the turns.
But yeah,
Oh.
fucking.
Get really fast pivots.
I was like, no shot. Jenna just said that.
No.
I think
Oh,
that
was
is.
fucking
Megan
golden.
had more questions.
Yeah.
We'll do some of those.
Uh,
Bans Raven. I hope she's not
Yep,
ugly.
we need to see what chat's thinking. What's chat?
I don't know. I don't worry mind
People
about
wanna
that. I think the
know
one thing is,
um,
I
have you
warned
been
her
watching Adventures to
I did. I warned her out loud with my voice, and she said, "Can you please type to me?" And I'm over here like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that. I know better. I know what Discord hackers can do.
Wow.
So I'm not gonna type to you, man."
What happened to the third orb in the orb
Speaking of
palace?
Discord hackers,
Did you
I had to
send
hack
that?
someone else yesterday.
Oh, what happened?
We've tried to put it on the schedule every year.
They were messing with somebody's girl. Like, they messed up her yard and her house and everything.
Yeah, basically, the
Oh.
real answer is like we just have too many things we want.
Normally, I wouldn't care if they were just
to
messing
find a
with her,
place to put
but they
them.
actively
That's-
went out
that's
to the
it.
girl's house and, like,
There was
fucked
work
up
on
her
it.
yard
There
and shit.
was.
Yeah,
I saw it.
Oh.
I saw work on it.
I know.
Yep.
I know.
They're trying to install fear in them, so the best thing to do is probably to fuck with them in a more
Oh, I
scary way.
installed a lot more
Not what you
fear.
wanna do.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
These are chat
yeah.
questions, though. We have to be honest.
He did some
Would the
things
team
that
ever
we can't
consider
really say on
adding
stream.
Arcane for?
Okay, that's good to know. I think saying that you hacked somebody is probably
I
pretty
don't have
pretty
any
bad on
signal
stream.
other than,
It's okay. I used my Parazon. It was a Coda Lich.
into them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck that
it was like
Coda
a
Lich.
So
little-
definitely something to
Yeah.
consider.
It's a Coda Lich. You
Someone's
hacked that
asking about
with that
whether we're
femboy.
reworking
Not
the system
femboy.
in
Yeah, it was the
future
last
and
antivirus mod, you know? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I can do a little piece of
The
it.
last
Like,
antivirus
jump
mod?
shot, we're gonna
I
run
said
it.
femboy, but I was like, wait a minute.
In this
They're not
period of,
femboys.
Early game, obviously, the last update
The
we
only
reworked
one that
all of the
is
node structures of those
slightly
early
towards
regions,
that path
and
is
now
maybe
kind of to
Packet.
help you.
Maybe Packet,
That's
yeah.
what helps guide players
Maybe.
along.
Packet
to,
scares
that's what
me.
you gotta do and stuff.
Packet got a big ass eyeball.
That's great.
And I think
Packet
that,
fucking
before
hurts.
we do the prizes, which
Oh,
I
he
guess we
does.
can roll on now, I
I'm
think we'll just kinda
thinking
say
on
some
either
wind down
waiting
thoughts
until
afterwards, 'cause
Wait, they didn't.
after
They
the
didn't-
day or
I think I think the general important thing for the community.
wanna
They
get a
didn't
Technicolor
announce the
called Big
Prime.
Khaled.
that we are.
I just
working
didn't
on
see it.
A whole bunch of stuff that we.
They didn't announce it.
They didn't. They didn't.
Oh damn, that was what I was here for, motherfucker. If literally nothing really exciting happened besides the citrine skin, which is actually really good. Yeah, they both look pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Feels like a little bit of like a. There's no blockbusters in this stream. Dracano won 1,000 platinum. Way to go!
Congratulations.
My concerns with this is they are basically saying that this Prime is still cooking.
And we're working on it. We have a lot that we want to do.
I
So,
mean, something
yeah.
I will say
Hype
is
but we
if the
also need
Prime
to
is
put
still
it in-
cooking,
Point of the year,
that's
though.
Yeah.
more
Yes.
leading towards your rally because of all the bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I know.
And I noticed how much they were talking
yeah,
about
New
her,
stuff.
and I also noticed how much,
Yeah, basically, I think like we're super proud of.
right now
the
they're very
work
hush hush
that,
about her,
team
as they
got
still don't want
done
to
with
spoil
1999
anything.
and
But they've
Encore.
also been
They were
fixing
incredible updates
bugs,
for us. We were, like, really
more
proud of
often.
that.
They used to fix a bug maybe every 3 months or so, but every single update that has happened, there's a Urarti fix.
There's no 1999 in the next.
And
patch,
that
so.
is both
Yeah.
concerning
like
Did we
you're
ever tell
not-
our players
and,
that they could for Warframe ever?
exciting at the same time.
Well, what would you?
There might be a
Here's
point
something I
where
don't
we
understand.
come for now.
How come your rally has
But
so
it's,
many
it
bugs and
was
shit?
the
Now,
biggest
before
year
you say
for
she's a
Warframe.
transformation
And
frame,
it's
so is
so
Titania.
thank you all
Titania
for
hasn't
the
had a
team
rework or
and
buff
for our
or
players,
anything in a
being here
while.
and
Titania was fixed.
they're busy.
Titania actually had just as much bugs, if I remember correctly.
We have
But they
lots
fixed her
planned.
right
Did
away.
We'll,
They
give
actually
us some time to
reworked
work on those
Arcwing
plans. We have things in
to
intro,
fix
like
her.
we
Yeah,
mentioned,
they fixed
and you'll
her
see us
like
very
Wait, they
soon.
reworked
That's fine,
Arcwing as a
definitely. Go
whole
around
just for
and just
Titania?
Like, we're going
Yes.
to be talking a lot about
Yeah.
1999 and like because we're
They
actively
And
reworked
yeah,
Arcwing, yeah, and
Someone just torched me with
literally, I believe they reworked it a few months after
Oh,
Titania came
that's
out.
weird, yeah.
That's
Yep.
fine.
And your
Now,
rally's been
Lavos
out,
Prime
what, 3
access
years,
is
2 years?
Lexus
4 years, yeah.
74. You have won
She's-
years,
she's-
yeah.
Lavos Prime
yeah.
access for the.
I think it's either 3 or 4.
So congrats, you did it.
It's
All right, anything before we go?
closer to
This is like
4,
a
'cause I
Yeah.
chill
think-
dev stream.
She came out in April Fool's
Yeah,
Day.
You better be.
Well, that's actually another thing. Is like she seems like
Yeah,
an
see
April
some cool
Fool's joke.
stuff.
You're going.
Wow.
That's kind of sort of how she
I'm on-
feels.
I'm
I'm not
forced
so
to.
Yeah, you
That's
get,
not
you
what
get to hang
they
out with the
eat,
body
that's
pillow.
I'm just going so I don't.
Yeah,
get
she,
hungry, so-
legitimately, I saw one comment that was pretty interesting. Let me also let me also
We're very
close
grateful for everyone's Warframe
this.
time. It's a busy
dumb.
But
time
she,
for everyone, and thank you to
people were
Krita,
saying
who
like
did all-
there was one person who said like she feels like an April Fool's joke because of the fact that like the way she is, she just feels like an April Fool's joke, right? And I think they even explained it. It's like she's so half-assed that it comes down to a point where it's like she doesn't feel like she doesn't even feel like real comedy, right? She literally feels like an April Fool's joke, which is usually the half-assed like dollar store jokes. Like she doesn't even feel like she was a proper joke. She feels specifically like an April Fool's joke. That is what I heard someone say, and I kind of sort of agree, because the whole reason she's like this, according to Pablo in a deleted tweet, according to what I've seen, she kind of sort of was. Like, the developers were, like, Pablo wasn't involved in her development. He was actually an advisor. But they ignored what he was saying. And he was saying all of the things that the creators were saying before she came out. So, and then, like, and he had to delete that tweet because it was, like, bad-mouthing his company or something stupid like that. But I don't think Pablo has touched upon that in a while, because I think he's kind of sort of forgive and forget. But my thing is, like, it's literally the only frame I care about. So I don't think I can, right? I don't feel like I can forgive and forget about this whole entire situation. Oh, I got a message. Inbox. What's this? Margaret. Double rate credits. Hell yeah. Bring out your chromas, guys.
Something I will say that I don't understand about your Ellie.
Hmm?
How come she's a joke, but the perfect Warframe?
It's because of the fact that it's literally just the bugs. Literally, it's just the bugs. If it wasn't for the bugs, people would be able to bring themselves to actually use the board. But because of how many bugs she has, people are afraid of the board. People are fearful of the board. That's why people have a problem with the board. Because it's so buggy, right? Oh, let me I'm gonna show this. Serbia was probably in the background chilling. Well, hi, Serbia. You're just waiting for the gameplay to start. But yeah, they didn't announce the next Prime. I thought they would, but I was like over here excited. I think the one thing is, though, there is concerns that we have, but I'm a little bit more positive about it. I think the fact that they didn't announce the next Prime is because they're still working on it, right? I was watching the dev stream on my side, yeah. But I believe they're actually working on it. So, if they're working on it, I think we should be good to have at least a little bit more bug fixes. which I would very much enjoy. Also, if you've ever watched Ruby, say hello, Ruby. I hope they rework the sergeant. Yeah. If they rework the sergeant, that'd be great. Also, today's video is gonna be the EFV5 Jupiter. I think I would very much like that.
That's
Yeah.
the one I wanted.
Yeah, I grabbed it. I also want to show you guys the build, which is very interesting. So what I went to go with is viral and just cookie cutter, right? Just viral and some cookie cutter. That allows me to put shred and serration at the same time. And honestly, no pun intended, this thing shreds. It's pretty good. Level cap with Titania, nice. That's really nice. I like
I
that.
haven't even attempted a level cap with Titania.
Yeah. Void Cascade. Oh yeah. I remember Void Cascade is the one you want to do with Titania. What's that? I just got a notification.
Guys, I gotta watch ReZero. There's a really attractive person in ReZero.
Yeah. I actually wanted to watch ReZero. I mostly have been watching clips though. It seems really interesting. I think the one thing is that a lot of people say like Subaru is like he's kind of like annoying. But the way I see it is that he's more realistic than most protagonists. Because if you're gonna be like dying all the time, you're gonna go through some shit, right? Like you're gonna have some fucking issues if you're gonna be dying all the time. Because dying and seeing the things that he sees before he dies is terrifying, right? I mean, usually it looks like he just freaks out randomly, but they don't understand the fact that he literally just saw each and every person around him who was having a nice little chat die in front of him. So, and the worst part is, I think the best part is, and the worst part is, for at least for him, is that he can't tell anybody that he can do this. Wait, can I share a link? I don't think so. I actually blocked the links. But, I trust you. So, you could probably send me a link in Discord. Oh, did I block her? That reminds me, did I block her? I don't think I blocked her. Actually, I should probably continue. I'll block that person later. Because they directly... I accepted their DMs. So, they're able to talk to me, and I don't want them to talk to me. Actually, apparently I have this thing where, I have been contacted by each and every one of these fucking people who wanted to sell me shit. And I just never picked it up. I never, like, noticed it. Because it went into the spam folder. The link is blocked. If the link is blocked, will you set it in the auto mode? I don't know. I don't know, actually. You could try. Yeah, you should try. I probably won't. I won't allow it, but I'll probably see if I can click on it eventually. Dark Reaver, nice. Haven't I run into this person before? Oh. Hey, Fish Slot. Fish Slot? Is it your rally? Hello? Oh, it's not. It's a fucking what you call. I just look at the words fish and I'm just like, you're ready? You ready? Or Hydroid? Sent it. I don't know if you can click it. No, I can't click it. It doesn't show it to me. That's unfortunate. Damn.
You think you can kill me?
Hey, damage doing.
Send in a screamer.
A screamer.
You want to know something I hate about build videos?
What?
I hate it when people don't use compact numbers because I go based off of visuals based on the health and the overguard that is damaged. However, if you don't have compact numbers, I can't fucking see the health. I just see numbers just lighting up my world.
I could probably swap to compact numbers and see how that works. I don't really use compact numbers because
Compact numbers also allows you to accurately see how much damage you're doing.
That makes sense. I'll probably switch after this. I don't want to join the menu right now. Oops.
So I was just scrolling through TikTok and I see somebody doing a bursting thing, and all of a sudden I just see like just 1,000 numbers and can't make out a single number.
Think that will shut us up?
You use Discord then? Yeah, that sounds good. I remember... Wait a minute. Rosemary. Wait, I've heard that name before. Is
Wait,
that the...
Rosemary? What does that sound familiar?
Because that was the person that I got into a fight with, I think. Was that the same person? Didn't I get into a fight with someone named Rosemary?
Skuldra. Attack.
Like, I could've... she showed me her Twitter, right? Trying to prove that she's an artist. Did she come back and try to do it again? With a different profile? I don't know.
Rosemary is the Rebel Raven girl.
Yeah. I don't know, but I could have swore that I've heard of Rosemary before. I could have swore it's the same person. Or was it... It's familiar. Because the other person had a Rose in her name, too. And they were also somebody who was like... Who wouldn't listen necessarily. Dude. Oh! It's punk rock versus scream metal. I was thinking about that earlier, but I never like mentioned it. I wanted to mention it on stream, but I forgot about that. Yeah, this is punk rock versus scream metal. Apparently, what is his name? Victor is into scream metal, and he thinks that punk rock is stupid. And that's why these monsters are called screamers. It's actually because he made them to be like, that's why he mentions like you want to listen to real vocals or something like that.
You're saying screamers gives me PTSD of zombie games. Oh my god.
Yeah.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
What game was it? It wasn't Dying Light. It was it Left 4 Dead that had the screamers?
I think so.
No, they had the witches. I will never forget the first time I ran into a witch in Left 4 Dead. I heard the crying and I was like, oh, it's a survivor. Went over there. It was not a survivor.
Oh yeah, that has what happens when you first run into a witch. That's interesting.
Because I heard it crying and I was like, oh, maybe it's a survivor I can recruit. Go over there and she's hunched over. And I go up, walk up to her, she turns around and jumps at me. Dog, I threw my controller, I ain't even gonna lie. I love horror, but I don't do well with jump scares. There is a fine difference. There's a very fine line.
You gonna try her as zombie? Oh, nice. Oh my god. This shotgun is actually pretty good for Eximus, but it's not very good against, what you call it?
What real vocals sound like?
Oh.
Release the screamer. Heretic, I am your salvation!
Damn, he'd be screaming at me.
Heretic, I am your salvation!
I will fucking explode! Ah!
I can't take your model seriously hearing that. Yeah, this twink femboy just is doing that voice.
Yeah. Put it inside me!
Fuck.
Daddy!
If I'm ever with somebody and they say daddy with that voice, I might cry. I will hide in the corner and cry.
Oh, you fucking...
Oh, you're
you,
eating.
oh, it's Stream Boo, not Scam Boo. You fucking banned the shit out of this person. Get banned, idiot! Deny.
Hold on. Wait, I'm not in mod view. Wait a minute. I'm in normal chat view.
Oh, damn. Go ahead and mod view.
I hate mod view. It's so cluttered.
Yeah. I don't have the music on. I should probably have the music on at some point. Look at this dancing Nessa. Fuck! Alright. I started remembering all the old bands I used to listen to, like, fucking Evanescence and Shinedown, Three Doors Down, and then Three Days Grace.
I haven't heard of Three Doors Down or 3 Days Grace in a while.
Yeah, and then it's like, what's it called? I forget what I keep forgetting what they're called, but the people who sing Creepy Girls and what was the other one? But I used to listen to them a lot. I forget what it's called. I don't know why I keep forgetting their names.
Wanna know who my favorite band was back in the day?
What?
Let your flare.
X Girls from Scooby Doo.
Oh, nice.
Release the
Nice girls
screamer.
with Scooby-Doo. Get fucking blasted, sir. Pray for a bird, motherfucker!
Are you with a full squad or do you have randoms?
Yeah, I have random.
She'll let me join you.
Should we stay or
Oh, that's a fucking Riot receiver? Hell yeah. Wait, is this?
Actually make a good song.
No, this is. I think the. Yeah, this is the Mesa. I think. Is he a Techo Prime or
I
Fish?
don't know
Yeah.
what to do. I don't know what to do with my standing.
I don't know. You should. I don't know. Goodbye, fish slop. That's a receiver. Did I not already get a receiver? I might have already gotten a receiver. Fish slop, yeah. Am I milking monsters? Yeah, I'm done milking monsters this week. The dev stream is today, and I was actually super excited to play Warframe because of the dev stream. But it wasn't as exciting as I thought it was going to be. They didn't announce the next Prime, but they did say that there are a few things that they're working on. I'm assuming it's because the Prime isn't ready. And that actually bodes well for your ready because she isn't ready, right? And if she isn't ready, then that means most likely not only are there going to be fixes like they mentioned in the last Prime time, but stuff like that. Dev streams after taking updates are never that exciting. Yeah, I think I could have swore they did like a update every month. It was like big update, a Prime, and then a secondary update, and then another Prime. But I might have been wrong. I think they actually do like secondary update, Prime, secondary update, and then a break, and then another Prime. That's probably how it goes. But I'm not even really sure. There might be a no rhyme or reason to it, actually. That could also be another thing. There might legitimately be no rhyme or reason to it. It's just, it's very frequent, you know? But it's very confusing and stuff like that. Primes are in between new Warframe releases, yeah. That's basically how it goes. It's like there's the update, then there's the secondary update that then they both bring primes. This kind of okay. I'm not gonna lie. It probably sounds a little like I guess sacrilegious, but you know who I am. But this kind of sounds like the situation of like a Christian guy who listens to death metal. Because this guy is like death metal screaming about religious quotes, and over here like, what? You miss your wife? Yeah. Oh wait, is that an actual wife, or are you referencing something? I forget. Embryo. I remember that being a reference to something. Just checking to see if it's a reference to something or not. What? You're leaving? Okay. GG, motherfucker! Goodbye. It's a reference joke, but there's some truth to it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, rip. Well, I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better.
My lips this morning. Bug it on my concentrate.
And I'm hoping that I get your mood better. Yay! Also, I want to look at this. She's a zombie. Ooh. Meaty. Don't forget to check the Discord. It's not much, but it's a cool thing to me. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Titan. That's a cool thing. Nice. What's this? Yeah, that's cool. You did a Titania, thing. Nice. What's this? Welcome. Cerubia? Oh, yeah! I thought you were part of the Discord. You're not. You weren't. Okay. I was about to say. I thought you were. Well, that's pretty cool. I like that. The screenshot. Bup, 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 bup. It's like, what's the difference between anti-Semitic and sacrilegious? Is like, because just fuck religion. It's not that I don't believe. It's just fuck religion. So you ready? Yeah, it's so good. Look cool. It does look cool. There's a lot of stuff everywhere, but it's like, I guess you went for like a zombie, and zombies tend to be like wild and meaty.
Arthur, a contagion of fear is taking hold in a remote sector.
This is a mall of the dead.
These are my.
Hello, stranger. They left us so very little.
I did the same for my Titania. Nice. Oh fuck! What?
Very well.
I will fucking take him from you. Fuck it. I wanna go and talk to them on the emails. Fucking. Alright, let's do this. So you should do a steel pass. I think it gives more. That's good to know. Fuck it. We're doing it. Remember. Mm.
Oh my god. I just zoned out for so long that my eyes started burning.
Mm-hmm.
You should invite me to your squad.
Ah. Mm. I should talk to my survivor. Oh, the drifter sometimes talks to themselves. What? Silly gringo. What? Silly gringo? What the fuck? DE already said that? Okay, I'm not sure if they know what gringo means, but that's hilarious. Also, let me do this something. It actually made me weirdly nervous to read that. Silly gringo. That's my goodness. I don't know. Okay. Mm. Mm. There we go. I have a theory. So Amir says something's wrong with his brain that he wants to get rid of, right? Is Amir autistic? That's what I can think of, right? Because I have the same feeling. Because I truly have the same kind of feeling about like cephalons as Amir does.
Navigation is marked with new
I
equations.
also want to be able to program my brain to be better than it is now. Specifically, I want to get rid of the autism, right? I truly believe that I would be better off without autism. I think Amir might be feeling that, and that is a subject that no video game has come across and actually touched upon ever. And I think I appreciate that. Not that, like, I want to conform my feelings, but because it's such a true thought in your head, right? What's this? Who doesn't want to remove autism in their brain yet? Hey! How come it didn't show that? It showed it there, but it didn't show it here. Oh, hi, Ragson. How's it going? Yeah, it didn't show that. But yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Why did that not show that? But yeah. No, some people do want to remove the autism in their brain, you know? Was lurking, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's such a weirdly I don't know how to explain it, but it's like it's a relieving thing to see that it's such a thing that one of my favorite games can touch upon it, right? Is he gonna say that he's autistic? That's what I'm wondering. Well, was looking what? Yeah, cause like it's more like a validation thing, I guess. That's probably what it is. Of like, I'm not the only one who wants to remove the autism from their brain. And believes that they would be better off without it. And I believe that I think what's Amir might be autistic. But he talks about it as if he is. He talks about his brain as if he is. And then if that's the case, right? I believe autism is part of me, yeah. But like it's a thought that goes through a lot of our brains, and not everybody has the thought as you mentioned, but like it's a thought that goes through to a couple people's brains, right? Especially the ones who are aware of the how it holds them back. And the thing is, like, it doesn't like hold back everybody to a point of like not being able to do anything. But for some people, it does kind of sort of do that. Because they don't have the resources to be able to counteract it, right? So I feel like that is a subject that they're touching upon. And it's, yeah. I used to hate my autism, but I wouldn't be here if I were happy without it. Everything has a time and place and effect. Yeah, exactly. I think I slowly but surely got used to being autistic. But even to this day, I don't really see it as a good thing, right? It's kind of a weird thing where, like, I guess I haven't been positively received long enough for me to not hate it, right? Because I've had this thing where it's others' fault that it's a bad thing. Yeah, exactly. I know one thing is like, yeah, mine kind of ruined some part of my life. Yeah, it's like it's different for everybody because some people have the resources to be able to not have that, right? Like we're the next step of evolution. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I touched upon that in a couple conversations of like, you know, the way that evolution works is that if you breed in genes that come out a certain way, and then you breed those genes with something else, those genes like continue. And I think that's kind of sort of how I explain why there's a lot of autistic people now. So if I should be unhappy, smile. If it's not for you, then a random internet human being. Exactly. Yeah. I think it does make me feel better to talk about it though. Mostly because like, you know, there's two people here who's able to make me feel better about it, you know? Especially since I think there's like multiple of us who do need this advice, you know? Because yeah, it does kind of sort of block things, but yeah, what are you going to do about it, you know? It really isn't something that... It's really something that you can't like just wallow over, right? Which is why I don't really talk about it much, but yeah. What's your pronouns? I forgot. I remember that I have a... I don't... basically, it's true gender neutral. Basically, any gender you want to call me is fine. I mean, I have people who call me mommy, people who call me daddy, people who call me broccoli, people who call me fish.
Bitch.
Yeah. Bitch, yeah. So yeah, it's basically like whatever you want to call me. There's a freedom in that, you know? True gender neutral. True gender fluid? No, true gender fluid. That's what it is. Jesus, indecisive are we? Yeah. It's not that I'm indecisive, it's just that the way I used to say it is I don't care. There used to be a song and dance for it. I identify as a pickle. My pronouns are I don't care. That used to be a lot meaner than I used to have it, right? And I decided not to make it as mean, right? Because I figured that there's so many people who do have pronouns, I might as well not make it into a big joke. So basically, it's just I don't really mind you calling me anything, right? It's not that I'm indecisive, it's more like I don't really mind what you call me, you know? It's kind of like a non-decision, if that makes any sense. That's how I do it. Happy birthday. Wanted to share you are okay, but you just confused the hell out of me. Oh, she just fucking fucked off. Okay. She immediately fucked off. Damn. I swear the Hex members are all on the spectrum. Yeah, there are a lot of strange people, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah. Also, the passive-aggressive tone a lot of them have is very untasteful, to be honest. Yeah. I understand, like, why they would be aggressive. Because, you know, you're just, like, you just came out of nowhere and decide to put yourself in their lives, and all this shit is going off. But the thing is, I don't really like how they have, like, a passive-aggressive style of talking, right? 1999, yeah. Because the thing is, like, it kind of makes it to a point where I only like, Excalibur and, Mag, because they're, they don't really have a passive aggressiveness to them, but Letty and Soldier, Letty and Quincy, they have a, passive aggressiveness to them. You only like Excalibur? Yeah, I actually really like Excalibur. He's so Like he feels like he's like the most loving out of all of them, to be completely honest. Besides a Aoi, he feels like he has a respect for you, and he does like he's very straightforward, right? And I like the straightforwardness. Like, you know, I'm fucking autistic, of course I like straightforwardness, but I like how straightforward Excalibur is. Aoi is very fun, but you can only have so many uppity buppity bounciness before you get sick of it. Oh, that was the person in my Discord call looking at a video, I think.
Yeah, I muted it. I didn't realize it was playing.
Mm-hmm. Should I ask about her? I would ask her. Oh, that didn't work. I was gonna... And everyone come here. But... Papa Polar? He said polar bear. Mom toxicated is just, a mom. The difference between a cult and a religious numbers.
Oh my god.
That's great. Oh my god. Oh, I like this guy. He may be a foster parent, right? And I have a... I'm not going to get into that, but I like his personality. If there is going to be any of them being a problem for the foster kid, it's probably going to be the mom. Look at this. Mom toxicated, of course. But Polar Bear is fine. He's gonna be the hero that you go to. Say, Mom toxicated is bullying me. She threatens. Oh no, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. I'm sorry. I was gonna go somewhere not fun. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, they're fighting! No, don't fight! Don't fight, ladies. Letty. You bitch. Where is... I want... Ooh, affinity booster. Hell yeah. Open up fucking containers. Alright.
Hold it. Quiet. Listen. All clear. Sorry. I'm twitchy. Old habits.
Imagine being twitchy. Let's see. Always go back to the Atomos. It's such a good weapon. Yep. So what's that? What is the plan? I'm gonna be doing... I want to farm a certain weapon because I want to see if it's as bad as I think it is. It's the one that comes from this place. I might want to go with like Steel Pass. Oh my god, do I have a drone? I do not have a drone.
More powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Shout out to all those freedom fighters listening on mobile voice radio. I know you can hear us.
She did say don't hit her with the it's complicated shit.
It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not stand for it.
Tech rot propaganda. Does he think that we're tech rot? Well, we kind of sort of are.
You are loved. You are needed. You are not disposable.
Reach
reject the smiling one, she says. I don't know what she means by that. I kind of sort of get it. I think it's similar to like reject the person who's like very like strangely positive. Like that's kind of sort of a thing that you gotta be wary of. If someone's like strangely positive without really proving that they are genuine somehow, you gotta be very wary of that. That's usually how you get scammed. Or manipulated, one of the two. I think that's like the difference between nice and kind. Nice people you gotta be very wary of. Kind people are harder to find, but they're usually the ones you want to keep around. And kind people are not afraid to tell you something that's hard to hear, just because of the fact that rather than telling you what you want to hear, it's what you have to hear, right? That's the whole point of like kindness, right? And that's the thing you gotta really watch out for, is the people who would just tell you what you want to hear. That's scary. It's weird how that conversation came up from a quote in a video game, but Warframe really be like that sometimes. Because I'll say something that's hard to hear. I'll say something that's hard to hear, mostly because, like it's something that kind of sort of sometimes needs to be said, right? Apparently the person, according to what I saw from that conversation I had with Vladimir and Milena, I think you're actually supposed to be, making Vladimir happy. Because I don't think Minerva really can be happy because she's all stressed out and shit, right? But I'm not entirely sure if that's the case, because I think Minerva could possibly have her own thing. But if it's us mostly appealing to Vladimir, then I think that's fine. Because they are combined people, right? Maybe during their spats, he can like try his best to defend us. That way we can get some chemistry with Vladimir and I guess we can get threesome. I don't know if I would. I mean, if she gets mouthy, I could always like shut her mouth for her. No, I don't want to go too far into that. My bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I don't know if I should go that far. She's like, Oh no, I don't know. Ah, it's terrible. It sounds terrible. Yeah. Then again, she's a little. I think she might be a little old. I know. That's probably not entirely the best thing to say, but like, I don't think I would be interested in Minerva. She kind of sort of is a bit angry all the time. And I don't think I can deal with like someone being that angry all the time. I don't know. Oh my god, he's gonna die. They're gonna die. After this shit, we gotta go. Maybe Steel Path is not the best. A Width would help here, yeah. I think so. I think a Width would very much help. Wait, Wait, wait. I think what's your face? I want Jade to throw her ball here. If Jade can throw her ball here, she could probably help him out. There. Oh wait, didn't it work? Wait, didn't it work? Uh-oh. Yeah, she can't heal objectives. Oh, what do we do? Let's get the fuck out of here.
Or should we go? I can create a good sword.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Albania, cover your ears.
The ball objective. Oh!
I can still taste you on my lips this morning.
Got 22? Damn.
Completely.
Well, actually, no, it is pretty good. A lot better than the regular mode. So, let me think. I guess Frost? Can I do a Frost? Let me see. I want to be the Frost. Let's see.
You could even get drunk. So.
I have the weapon, just so you know. Nice.
Feeling safe enough to let
That's good to know. Let me see. I want someone who can be defensive. Could you join? Yeah, I think you can. I'll get you in here. Hold on. Just a second. Invite. There you go. Hey, Risen, are you willing to come in here too? Risen? If, yeah. I want to see if I can... Oh, what happened? Yeah. Left Fortuna? Oh, okay. Also, I have all the boy band members on my side. Nice. I want... Need to add the augment for Overguard. Let's see. Do I have the augment for Overguard? Budding Frost. There we go. Avalanche augment allies within affinity range get coated in ice that grants them Overguard. Okay. Let's replace the... Let's replace this. I see Avalanche. There we go. There's a lot of skill with armor. Yeah. Nice. Aegis and Grace. Oh yeah. Let's see. What does Aegis do? Aegis, it gives you more shield recharge when you get hit in the shields at a 3% chance. But it actually happens a lot more often than people would think it does. Overguard, you don't need that. I think, I probably will want to have it just because For like a safety measure, you know. Because I've had situations where I've had overguard, but the overguard doesn't really last very long. Let's see, how much overguard will I get? Overguard cap and overguard per enemy is 120. In my experience, having multiple layers of defense tends to work really well. I'm gonna mostly go for Snowdove though. Let's see. Especially since last time I checked, Overguard isn't affected by damage reduction. So I think I might want to have armor to Overguard. Yeah. I don't really need it. It's just like extra cushioning for my fat ass, you know. I kind of want to make a Santa Claus. I want to make a Santa Claus. Can I have a Santa Claus, please? We do a red, white. Is it red, white, and gold? Red, white, and gold. Is it red, white, and gold, or is it red, white, and green? I forget. Okay, let's see. Touch move. So Santanya. Signa, here we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna see if I can make Frost work for this. Frosty boy! Let's see. Frosty boy. Nice. Bye-bye. I have my food.
Given the sort of stuff we've been getting up to, I think we can be pretty certain you're immune to the tech rot.
Tech rot.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
We are Temple and the Rippers, but we will never be silenced.
Is it pub lobby? Yeah. Oh, there's another Frost. What the fuck? And you're risking it all. What the fuck?
We are so bad. Albania, cover your ears.
For some
I will
creepy
protect you from
girl.
this sonic onslaught.
Sonic Onslaught. That sounds like it could make a pretty interesting Sonic game, I'm not gonna lie. Sonic Onslaught.
A gracious shout out to my lovely friends providing security today.
Ow, bitch. Where's this bitch at?
Let's your flare. What real vocals sound like? Release the screamer.
Hell yeah. Get booped, sir. There we go. Woo!
Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
He's so desperate you're gonna smell it. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, destroy containers. Okay. I need to energize that bunny.
Flare. You abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your
You nasty chimera. You nasty chimera! I'm dying!
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Oh my god! Oh, oh my god! Oh, oh shit! You nasty chimera! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, that was awesome! Oh, oh, I'm dying! Oh my god! Oh, oh my god! Oh, holy shit! Okay. Oh. All right.
We can dip into our back catalog.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That's awesome.
Moving now.
See this?
Shut it down.
So many like reasons to love this game. Yes. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I think I might be done. Unless he says something funny again, then I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh. Oh, where'd, uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god. Overguard. Get booped. Hello, violence! Oh no, it's violence. Hold on, let me... You bitch!
Send in a screamer.
Get booped. There we go. Joe Mamas. Nice. I just realized that name. Gold Stellar. Oh, the Stellar Blade.
Should we stay or should we go? I could actually make a good song.
What? Should I stay or should I go? Fucker. No. The Titania has unlimited armor guard. Alma guard. More overguard. Yes, more overguard. Let me see somewhere. Ooh, damage. I hear rats. There's some stock ass rats, man. Ah! What the fuck? There. Okay.
Send in a screamer.
Get pooped, sir. What the fuck? What the fuck? He got blasted by a he just got blasted by a single fucking Blitz Eximus. What the fuck? That was crazy.
I'm not saying it's on the cards. I'm not.
What the hell?
To happen. But if Quincy gave me a tattoo,
That's crazy.
would you laugh?
I'm not gonna lie, that was some bullshit. How the fuck you gonna... What? He got one shot by a Blitz Eximus. I saw that shit. I was right there. That motherfucker got one shot by a Blitz Eximus. Yeah, classic one shot objective. That is some bullshit. And we didn't get to keep our shit? What the fuck? Damn. I just saw that man just get blasted. That's right. Yeah. I don't know. Do we? Oh my goodness. Let me think. I'll go Saren. Right? Wisp. No, he got one shot. Like, he got so one shot, it was crazy. Hey, Doobie. That was insane. Because I saw his health and I saw the Blitz Eximus about to hit him and I was like, oh, it should be fine. He should survive that because it's on the other side of the bubble, right? No, he got one shot. It was a single Blitz Eximus. The explosion killed him. Was full health? Yeah, he was full health. Literally full health. I was looking at his health at the time too. It was literally full health, full shields, dead. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Oh. That was crazy. Hi Doobie. We're doing some stoof. I don't know if I like that. Huh. We're probably gonna have to do it non-steel path. Because that was not great. Because we got 22 with 2 rounds. I guess what we could probably do is only do 2 rounds. I'm trying to think. Because the frost was working. Oh, what's this? Hero, maybe the best thing to do, I guess? Yeah, probably. You're back from the dead? Yeah, 20 minutes. 20 for a few minutes is not bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Zombie.
Hello?
Hello. We just had Flare get fucking one shot.
Damn.
Yeah.
How are y'all doing, temporal?
Yeah, we're trying to not temporal. We're trying to farm for a weapon, for Flare's weapon.
Oh, for Riot.
Mm-hmm.
Once y'all are out of that mission, can I get an invite?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh?
Can I get an invite after y'all are done with that mission?
Yeah. You know what? What's that?
That's what I'm. Also, I have a Masseter and a Reconifex ribbon now.
Mm-hmm. So we're probably gonna get one shot if we were all your ready. Yeah.
Oh, you really? Shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Boo.
I'm getting so many gold messages with Aoi. She's like, for me, she's kind of easy to deal with, but I noticed that she's not easy to deal with for everybody. The Hex, Glimmer. Well, you know who that is? Circle. Mm-hmm. Your Temple of Temple and the Rippers? Okay.
Oh, Jenna.
Hmm?
I got a question for you.
Hmm?
Time is what's it? It's one of these two. Secret.
I'm trying to be welcoming, you know. Open up containers that says bye bye. Oh my goodness.
Do you have a spare auger accord?
Let's see. No. Let's see, the other one... I have 3 of the other one.
You have 3 seeker.
Those wounds might get ambushed. Maybe I should grab a shower. Join if you like. Amir will be.
Yeah, let's try only going 2 rounds each.
Have to watch over him.
And like do a couple of those. Where's my Frost? I'll switch back to Frost since I think it would probably be a good idea. Oh, that's not Frost. That is Umbra.
Yes, I am.
Where's... Oh, fuck. There you go. I'm gonna type it in. Frost. There we go. Frost. Santa. I am now Santa. Wait, what? Didn't they say, like, they confirmed who, like, Santa turned out to be, and he was, like, something like a Russian guy or something?
I can't believe
Some Russian dude, yeah.
So I guess Vladimir is Santa Claus. He just needs the beard. But Mrs. Claus is a raging alcoholic, so I'm not entirely sure if if that's a good thing. Poor Mr. Claus having to deal with an alcoholic. Okay, unfortunate. Okay, let's go. Let's try this again. Let's get ready for a defense where the target can get one shot. But we're gonna do 2 rounds, and then we're good, I think. Because, yeah. 6? Yeah, 6 rounds. 6 rounds. 2 stages, yes. 6 rounds, 2 stages, yeah. Oh, what happened?
I accepted a quest or an invite instead of accepting your quest.
Aw, damn.
Huh, can I join and sessions full? Goddamn it, never.
Yeah. Oh, let me just line it up. There we go.
What was doing? Oh, I'll just work on disinfecting my shit.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch it get the right fucking monster time. It's kind of cool.
There we go.
If we played, they'd kill us.
I don't know, Flair. If they come out with a Blitz Eximus, that's gonna be very, very true. Dead guy has been set to true.
Keyflare, you have to.
Oh fuck, that's a Blink Sizer Mouse. They immediately came out with the Blink Sizer Mouse. What the fuck? This guy.
That they did.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and I will not.
Oh yeah, something funny I figured out. I can outrun my own glaive if I do it right.
That's cool.
As long as I have enough energy, I can outrun my own glaive with Mock Rush. And speaking of glaive, I have half a glaive prime set.
Demon protects victors and powers. What is this? What the fuck? Hey yo, not a ball. Look at this. What is this? What is this? The fuck?
Release the scream.
For purity, he says. Yeah. Frosty bubbles. Yeah. This is a ball.
I love frost bubbles.
Mm-hmm. Oh! There we go. Why does the inanimate object have to have a sexy voice? I'm not sure if I like that. Like this inanimate object is driving me insane.
Yeah, fuck you, Andrew.
Streamers!
Free.
Moving now. Shut it down.
Maggots!
Damn. Got my fucking shit on 25%. Really? Oh, the fault gave me speed.
Oh, nice.
Oh god, the fault gave the fucking gals speed.
By the power of fast, we go wee. Good takes the miss. No. All right, we're good. Fuck that guy.
How did me and the Trinity beat the fucking Volt?
The Volt can't handle his own Voltness. Let's see. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's leave. Let's see. Alright, 19, nice.
First soldier to bring me that guitar.
I'm gonna do one more experiment and I'll join you.
Exterminate, exterminate. Why are these people with us? Why? Why are they with us? There we go. Goodbye. Let's see. Where is Jez? Oh, you're in the middle somewhere.
No, I just got out of the mission.
Oh, okay. Who's Stitch?
Hand on
Good
heart, I
Stitch.
didn't think we'd make it for a year.
Bum, 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 bum.
Thanks, I mean,
Porsche.
Oh, was that one of the fucking randoms?
Yeah, his name was Porsche Hybrid or something like that.
Porsche Hybrid.
given the
And
sort
the
of stuff
fucking
that
something
goes into
something, I
everything
don't
we can
fucking
be,
know.
Oh no.
pretty certain you're immune to the
Okay,
tech
let's see.
rot.
Let's do. Um.
Well, I do want some shield also. That's something.
Now, what is this? What are these items called again? Let me see. They're called beating heartstrings. Okay, I thought they're called burning heartstrings.
No.
Beating heartstrings. There we go. I definitely do not have enough.
The only thing this place is missing is a nice big open
How much do
fireplace
I have? I only
and a rug.
have 27.
Did you unlock the Steel Pass version?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
That was like the first thing I did when 1999 came out. I did the non-Steel Path version so I can have the Steel Path one.
Yeah. I don't think you need to go to a specific frame. I think Titania is good though because she's definitely killing the screamers pretty quickly.
I can't believe you've got a friggin' spaceship and you're slumming it here with me.
I don't fucking die. I think it's one. I'm not used to you playing Frost.
Your weapons make music.
It's just because of this mission. I think I might switch back to Eurodine a bit. East. Whatever his name is, East.
Over on the
Forget me being named after a season. Imagine being named after a direction.
They said that if we played, they'd kill us.
I mean, that makes sense for a last name.
Yeah. Yeah, this really makes sense for a last name. I know, like, last names can be weird. Oh my god. I'm not even sure if I can talk about this character. But I know there's a character that, that I made that's literally just called Whore. And her story is that, like, the reason why she's named Whore is because she's like a, I guess she was like a slave. And, that's basically what they wanted her to be. But eventually she ended up earning her freedom, but still kept the name. Because she couldn't really think of a name to give herself when she became free.
Soldier to bring me that guitar. Gets a week of leave.
So she basically has that as her name permanently. But I guess her whole thing is that like she turns out to be like one of the best workers in her like company. Where she now works an actual job. But because of her experience as like a slave, she actually has a work ethic that a lot of other people don't really have, which is interesting. In fact, I think her whole story was like her, not necessarily about her, but it's like somebody helping her with something. But turns out she ended up becoming a workaholic. Because that's kind of sort of what she sees as like something that makes her valuable. And it's something that stuck with her ever since like she was ended up being a slave, right? And I guess her like thing is that I guess she has this thing where she doesn't really compute in her brain that someone's trying to help her with her job. She just thinks that like somebody is like trying to do it with her because they think she's not doing a good enough job. So instead she works harder instead of tries to relax, right? And the whole story with her is like just trying to get her to fucking relax. But she can't really do that when someone is trying to help her. I'm coming. I'm coming. I think I can definitely talk about her a lot more than I can talk about this other character that like there's another character who has a similar kind of name. He's actually one of the main characters that I have on my stories, but I can't actually say his name. Let's just say it's something that comes from what, like the way he was born, right? And it's just like a mark of absolute fucking hatred for him. Because, oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Busy?
Phone call.
Streaming.
Skuldra, rally.
Fine.
Stop the hex. Stop fire.
Yeah.
And what's left of the Rippers?
Yeah. Yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. I have money. Food. Yeah. Yeah. Probably McDonald's. Oh, we have to do the copies of that paper though. No, because Nicole won't. She like doesn't want to do it or something. I don't know. Okay. No. I don't like. No. Okay. Nothing. I'm eat leftovers. Yeah. Yeah. The dog doesn't want to eat its kibble, but I'm gonna make it eat its kibble. It actually went and actually started eating the kibble.
They fought well. Good dance on.
Skuldra. Attack.
Holy fuck!
What's that about?
Hold on, let me. I had to fucking open my answer so many phone calls this week. Jesus Christ! Just because mom's here, mom's not here, doesn't mean you have to check up with me during my fucking stream. Jesus Christ! I say. Beating heartstrings. I think I need. I need 4 more.
Damn, you were just under.
Yeah. I need 112. No, 120. I mean 120.
Are you trying to get the temple blueprint?
No, you're trying to get the what you call. Just 3 waves? Yeah, that sounds good. We should, just in case, we should also put it on invite only. Well, actually, friends only could be a good one, just in case somebody wants to. No, wait, no. Invite only.
Invite just so my internet just doesn't beat shit.
Yeah. Motherfuckers be all like, "Hey Gina, we're about to call you." It's like, fuck you, I'm busy. It's like, okay, I understand you're busy. However, I want to talk to you. It's like, why? And it's like, I just want to check up on you. It's like, bitch, check up on me after stream. I told you what my schedule is. Jesus Christ. I haven't it's like, okay. It's like calling me during work. I'm not gonna like, yeah, phone call, go brr. It's like, I should have phone call, go brr, guys. And it's like, I swear if mom moves out and me and Mochi get together and like it actually works out, and then we basically swap mom for Mochi, I swear they're gonna do the same thing just to check up on me every day. I'm over here like, you guys gotta pick a different fucking time for this. Yeah, it's I like the song, but it's like I don't think I want to get that. I'm gonna have phone call PTSD. Every single time I listen to that song, it's gonna be like, what the fuck? Another phone call? What the hell? I don't know. It's just me and phone calls right now. Yeah. And then yesterday I had the fucking landlord show up, take a picture of the floor, and to look at the damage that she caused technically. And turns out no, mom actually told me what actually happened. See, the damage from the damage is actually due to the fact that these motherfuckers, right? They decided, hey, I'm going to move this thing across your floor and scratch it. Apparently we didn't tell the lady about that, but I had to tell mom that she saw the damage and was like, what? And took a picture of it. So mom had to quickly contact her and say, my son didn't know what that was. In actuality, that's from the guys who installed it. They just decided, oh, we're gonna scratch your floor. And it's like, uh-oh. I need more energy for that. Hold on. I wanted to give you guys overguard, but I can't. There we go. Oh, I still can't. I have 5 energy away from doing it.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
Insolence! Death metal bitch.
Me and dead bitch.
Actually, wasn't there a battle between punk rock and death metal?
For a long time, yeah.
Yeah. So this is actually a reference to that.
People think it's still going on, but I think they ended up just giving up with that whole argument.
Yeah. Especially since I think punk rock isn't really all that popular anymore. Actually, neither is death metal. I think they both.
Death metal is more popular by like it's very slim, but it's still more popular.
Yeah, I think legitimately I do like both. It's just that it's hard
I
to.
hated the arguments that, and they thought it was stupid, so they just fucking stopped.
Yeah, I think legitimately. I think like it's hard to find good sounding of any of those. But currently, I think a lot of the music is going back to 90s style, at least for the video games. Because I think it actually started with, believe it or not, Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising had the old-fashioned, like punk rock, I guess. I'm not even sure exactly how to explain this music. But it sounded very, like, 90s, right? And then a bunch of other games decided, you know what? People love that music so much, let's see if we can make more of it. So Sonic, of all things, made music like that, right? And it's like, wow, this is great. And then Warframe was like, yay, let's do that too. And now we have this update.
Best update in my fucking opinion.
Yeah. I think I definitely like the Sonic ones. Because they felt like super hype. And it felt like interesting. I took a power nap and I felt like you fucked the shit out of my butthole. Nice. Oh fuck that butthole. We would have to, yeah. Energize. It's like Energizer Bunny head ass.
I am a fucking 8 off.
Yeah, I think.
From being able to get a simple part.
Ah. Let's see. Beating heart.
They cost like 60, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I have 52.
Ah, that's some bullshit. Does that mean we want to go again?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna save up until I can get the blueprint, then say, well, no, because I can just save up 240 in one go.
Yeah. I have enough. I'm probably gonna be right back, though. I don't want to force you guys into the Halvania, but I'm gonna...
No, you're good.
I'm gonna go...
I'll see if I can't get rid of something for 20. Plat.
I'm over here trying to build this gun, so I feel like I like being forced. Yeah.
These are still not dead. Or crazy. How about you? Here's what we got.
There may or may not be another universe where you are dead as hell, sir. Actually, apparently, we need to do that way more. Uh-oh. That's so fucking... oh my god, it's a cute little pistol! What the fuck? It's actually kind of adorable. Oh, it's so cute!
So, issue, I need 40 plat, not 20.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a 3-day resource booster, because I think that works on the heartstrings since they drop.
Lonely rocker, dude. Fun parent. We need to do it more? Yeah, we gotta do it more. No. Let's try... we could probably try 3 this time. And we'll see how it goes.
Have to watch over him 24/7. Do I?
Y'all... do you mind waiting like a tiny little bit so I can clean some dishes?
Okay, that sounds good. Dishes. Oh, actually, it's break time. I forgot that I did.
Yeah, you gotta do break anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break. I'm already
And
standing
then,
up. Oh.
and then continue on the fun.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the
Okay.
break. No.
I'm gonna wash some dishes and then.
I'll be right back. I think you gotta microwave this. I would like to. Yeah, Kitty, you can microwave it. Oh no, Kitty, don't do it. Don't do it, Kitty. Oh. Oh, Kitty. You want some, Kitty? Oh. Oh. Oh, I just started a new song. Nice. My drink at. Oh, where is my drink? Oh, I'm done with it apparently. Kitty. Kitty, please. No. Kitty, no. Kitty. Alright, fine. Do we come up here and you want to taste it? Want to taste my pork? Where's my pork here? Motherfucker, when you said, do not the cat, I'm over here like, I'm with the cat. Don't eat it all, kitty. Just eat a little bit. Sharing with the cat. Meow, meow, meow. No, not sharing with the dog, sharing with the cat. Booby. I'll give you a little bit, maybe. Hold on. Yeah. The cat. The dog actually didn't want any. That's weird. But the cat's gonna eat it, apparently. Oh, no. She's just gonna let it be there. Alright, there we go. Ow. Sorry, I don't have really much to talk about. I am just eating because I, for some reason, am a lot more hungrier than usual. Oh, hi.
Hi, I just woke up.
Make it. Apparently there is an appropriate gaming posture. Let me do that. Oh. Was that only, oh wait, actually I can fix that. I was about to say the only thing that's wrong with it is I couldn't see the screen, but my blind ass has glasses, so let me fix this. Some pouty face. Poopy, I swear to God. No, you cannot. I want to crawl on your lap and slump? Yeah. Curl up in a ball in my lap. And hold you. And cuddle you. Oh, I was actually, maybe I shouldn't talk about that, because that can get, that conversation can get volatile. Let me think. But here's the thing. I usually talk about, like, stories and stuff, about, like, gaming news and movie news and, like, anything entertainment related. But I have this thing where I don't want to get, like, I don't want to touch upon, like, politics and stuff. I have this unfortunate situation where, like, I don't know, just like, gaming and stuff tends to lean towards that. So yeah, your cat see me curl up on your lap, bitch. What the fuck even is even that? Yeah. I was gonna talk about the Snow White thing, right? And that definitely is, like, something that can be really volatile. Because I actually didn't know the whole story until, like, yesterday when I saw a video by, What's-his-face? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, for one, it's not a very good movie, right? For two, it's also Snow White. Snow White actually isn't necessarily, like, a popular movie. So, like, it's memorable, but it's not, like, popular. It didn't actually have that much people watching it. So not a lot of people would have the nostalgia. But also, one thing that I actually heard, I hear this a lot, is that, most moviegoers don't really, like, keep up with movies, right? And I think it's not necessarily that moviegoers don't keep up with movies. I think it's more of a thing of, like, there's a certain, like, tone. There's a certain, like, type of movie that people don't want to see, right? I think that's probably, like, the big thing. But there's definitely a certain type of movie that nobody wants to see. It's kind of like games, actually. I will say, like, not everybody keeps up with games. But there's a reason why a lot of people play the free-to-play games, or the games as a service. It's kind of like a thing where, like, there's certain things that we're looking for that the game has to have. A lot of us don't actually, like, a lot of people would say that they care, but a lot of people don't really care that a game is being inappropriate towards their audience. What it is the gameplay or the story is too much of, like, something we don't want, right? I think that's probably, like, the big thing is, like, and not only that, but a lot of the time, I don't know what these games are until I see them fall, right? And some of them actually are kind of games I would like to try, at least. Right? So it's a mixture between, like, marketing is an issue, and the fact that a lot of people are just making games that don't really appeal to a very wide audience, right? Like, believe it or not, a lot of people like customizable characters. That is one of the biggest pulls in Monster Hunter. That's why a lot of people go to Monster Hunter, because they see the customizable character and they're like, oh, I like this, right? And Palworld also had this as well. Like, I think the Germany, the thing is freedom, right? And I'm not gonna lie, there are a lot of people, this is probably gonna sound really bad, but there are a lot of people who do not want to play as certain types of people, right? And there's a reason why the basic white guy is such a popular type of character. It's because, believe it or not, a lot of people want to play as the basic white guy. Right? It's kind of sort of like why a lot of the most popular game characters tend to be basic white guys. And there's a lot of complicated situations as to why people don't want to play certain characters. And a lot of the time it's not based on, oh, is it, like, bad? It's more along the lines of, like, there's certain things where, like, there's not really a good way to, like, say it, right? So I probably won't get too much into it. But there's certain types of people that people have such a stigma against that they don't want to play as them, right? And it's mostly because of the fact that, like, like, interacting with these certain kinds of people can be scary, right? Like, you never know when it can come to blows. If it's, like, something you say that isn't even related to them, but they find insulting, right? So a lot of the times people don't really want to interact with that culture. Believe it or not, I'll probably go like this. The hood culture, specifically, is not a very appealing culture to the masses, right? Like, people say, like gangster rap was, like, super popular, but I don't really think it's popular in, like, the gaming scene, right? That's kind of sort of a thing that is the kind of thing. It's more like when you're gaming, you kind of sort of want excitement, but you don't want to have, like, the whole hood thing, right? So it's kind of like a thing where it's like there's just, like, certain kinds of themes that people don't want to fuck with, right? And it's like, oh, what about, like, Grand Theft Auto? That is the point of the game. But if you bring that kind of talking and that kind of acting into a fantasy setting, it doesn't feel right. I think that's probably why, it doesn't feel right to have, like, have Assassin's Creed as a thing, right? Well, actually, I actually heard something. Really interesting, right? The dialogue of that game, it kind of sounds like Konnichiwa Homie, and that's kind of sort of not entirely very great, right? It feels very modern in a world that shouldn't be modern. I think that's probably, like, I think it's like it works with Afro Samurai, because Afro Samurai is basically fantasy. But if you're gonna be working with a historical setting, I don't think it works to be hood in a Japanese setting.
The art of combat must be
That's probably like the nicest way to say shit like that. Is like there's a, not only is there a stigma about it, but there's also this thing where it doesn't feel right to be speaking in a hood way of saying things in a regal Japan, right? It feels very strange. What is happening? Did I? Yeah, I DC'd. I DC'd. Fuck. And I'm out of energy.
I cracked.
No, it was me.
The enemy calls for a song.
We are Temple and the Rippers. But we will
Oh wait, Zetazinki is with me. Wait, were you host? I think you might have been host.
No, because I joined up with you.
Oh, never mind then. Because it
So
put
it just host migrated me without host migrate. So it just fuck.
Yeah. Ow. Oh my god, that Blitz Exhibition almost killed him.
Not gonna fucking lose anyway. Yep.
What the fuck? Where's these guys? Are they stuck underneath us? Yeah, they're fucking stuck underneath us. What the hell? Damn.
Oh, okay. Oh, tomorrow's Saturday, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah. Oh, pizza.
I wonder. Oh wait, yeah, I have to do Soul Steel Path, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps up for an hour?
Yeah. Yeah, they're underneath us. We might have to... I think you would have to go and then restart. Yeah, that sucks. Can we get from... Can we do this? No, they're too far below.
He didn't say anything about specters, did he?
I'm not sure. Are you trying to do the, hour-long survival?
Yeah, I was gonna drop an Ancient Protector. I was gonna do Hellscrub specifically, though. Yeah. Also, I forgot to switch back to fucking Orvius.
I wish you had it to where if the defense mission's round is going long enough, it would just kill the enemies for you. Because it just summoned 2 enemies really far below. Either that or they fell to the floor. And we just can't find them. What's a maggot? Oh, it popped.
We got one of those spores that I can't fucking destroy because it's underneath the thing. I'm losing that one to Tech Rot. B.
Yeah, I think Zeta, Serbia, I think you might have to go, and I have to leave afterwards. This kind of sucks. They are way down there. Yeah.
Oh, Thurgia's down. Shit. Yeah, Thurgia's down for the fucking count. Oh, cool.
Most migration moment, yeah.
Welcome, friends.
Oh, it's a new thing. It's a new day. It's a new day. It's there.
104 days or something. I think that song's
Got the same guy as you, yeah.
My sister thinks the world of you, you know.
Oh.
And where you're concerned.
That's what killed me.
What we can
Fucking gas.
probably do is go public as well.
And I just get fucked. Fucking crowd for this
Just
game.
be glad I'm not taking you home to meet my parents.
Bye bye.
Oh shit. That's what I forgot about. Acolytes. Shit.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
John D. Flash.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
Flashing that D.
Succeed.
Maybe if I don't pay attention to him, he'll just go away.
Yeah.
They said that if we played, they'd kill us.
Just try.
Whoa, what the fuck? Alright.
Yeah, now running away did not work on them. Issue is, I don't do good. Yeah, for mind, I guess I do. Is it just the multiplayer scaling that fucks me over?
Jaffa, what the fuck is a Jaffa?
Elevator, cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic onslaught.
Asshole.
It was all in good fun. Until it wasn't.
It's all in good fun until it wasn't. Oh no!
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like?
You could take right closing my aim.
Oceans of pain are here for you.
Don't appreciate it.
Yes! Motherfucking blood moon!
So what's up it deploys before my survivability goes to 0 is not.
Let the Jack Rot consume you!
Oh god, Jen's still doing.
Goodbye, Nightmare Emblem, you a bitch. Goodbye. We'll keep John the Flash though. John the Flash is cool.
Who the
Dude.
fuck is John the Flash?
I don't know. He's some guy.
Random.
Yeah, he's a random. Probably watch him be a Switch player. Motherfucker. Oh, you son of a bitch!
I didn't realize you invited me earlier. My ass is knocked the fuck out for 2 hours.
Yeah, you got knocked out.
Okay.
He's snoozing. Goodbye, Nightmare Emblem, you a bitch.
Look,
I don't know, for some reason I just like want to call that guy a bitch. I don't know why.
Insomnia may be a bitch, but short sleeper syndrome is a blessing.
Yeah. Ow, bitch! When you have both, it's heaven and hell at the same time.
Oh, it's horrendous. Because insomnia doesn't let you sleep, but due to short sleeper syndrome, all I need is 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah. I actually ended up discovering like how to use. I don't even know what it's called. It's like it's like a meditation style where it's just like you're technically just resting your brain and body, but you're not actually unconscious.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah. I actually learned how to do that, and it actually started helping me a lot. Because like, I also have this thing where like I can only sleep like if I'm really comfortable, if I'm not excited for something. But whenever I'm excited to like do something, but I'm too tired to like keep my back straight, I literally would just lay there and like just stare at nothing for a while. Cause like I still have energy, it's just my body is not doing well, you know?
Yeah.
That's like the best way to do it. Yeah.
Just not cooperating.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Wisp. I love Wisp, but I hate Wisp in this scenario.
Oh my god! I'm so glad he had his shields up. He would have died from that.
Oh, Keith.
Jazz.
Now that you're here, the hour and solo survival thing, like to become like a non-baby tenno or whatever. Are specters allowed?
Yeah, you just gotta spend an hour and survive it.
Yeah. In fact, some people have started from using specters, and I know I did.
I don't personally use them, but I still count it.
Because I might have to use at least like a shield osprey or an ancient protector. I would get a Dante like Cosmic Spectre or something if I had the blueprints, or a Dante.
I will say, something that really helped me out was brief respite.
Oh no!
Oh! Like, if you have a character that doesn't have a lot of shields, cataclysing shield will be your saving grace. And if you can get below 100 shield with it, you're golden.
The thing is, I sold mine because the only frame that I had that would have been useful for it was Grendel, and I don't use him that often.
Let's give it another go, sugar.
You go the other route then with a shield mod that brings it, yeah.
Brief respite with what Jenna said, fast deflection and vigilante vigor.
That's what I'm doing now.
Do you have one auger mod as well?
I have 2. Trying to get a 3rd.
Is it survival you're struggling with, or is it damage?
To watch over him 24/7.
It's survival.
Do you, oh yeah, do you have Arcane Aegis as well?
No, but I have Barrier.
Arcane Aegis is probably what can probably help you with that, because I think Aegis is probably very effective as well. That will put like 4 layers of survivability to max out that specific type of survivability.
Here, whisper me your build.
I was tempted to ASMR your ass, but I was like, nah.
You ASMR, I swear to God, I will lose my shit.
I was gonna whisper sweet nothings into your ears.
I don't know what it is. I can't do ASMR.
Can't do it.
Hey there, baby mama. Mommy whispering.
Okay. That's not whispering, but whatever.
Hey, baby mama.
Shut
What
your
you
ass.
doing?
Hey there, baby mom. I hate all of you.
Yeah.
I hate myself too. It's okay.
Yeah.
I just make it like quicker for me to do that.
The goss, you should. Never mind.
If Quincy gave me a tattoo, would you laugh?
I almost said something, but it sounded really mean.
If Quincy gave me a tattoo, would you laugh? Is
I was
apparently.
gonna say you're struggling to survive with goss.
Yum 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 yum.
How often do you use Redline?
Not often.
That's why you're dying. That's literally it.
What the fuck does Redline do besides fucking fire rate and attack speed?
You know how on Goss you have that battery, but you can't fill it up without Redline?
You remember kinetic blading can reach up to 100 without Redline now, right?
No, it can't.
Okay. That reaches up to 80. It's just when 50 people are attacking me all at once. That's the issue I'm having.
If there's 50 people on the screen, I don't actually think it's survivability that's the issue, because if you have like 80% damage reduction, you should be fine, but you shouldn't be having 50 people attacking you at a time.
If you have that many, it doesn't matter how much damage reduction you have.
So I actually think killing speed is what the issue is now.
Because I'll show you the build that I use for Goss that I've done Steel Path survival with. Where is it? There it is. Literally the main reason I'm surviving is because of Redline. Redline, and then if you max out battery, you get 100% damage reduction, meaning no matter how many enemies there are, you just don't take damage. But on top of that, a lot of people won't mention it, but survival also comes from your weapon as well. Like, say I have 10% damage reduction. And
Oh, so you're ready.
there's one enemy hitting me for 100 damage.
Yeah, Cerubia's
That
playing
one
ready right
enemy
now.
is gonna keep doing 10 damage.
That's awesome. Oh shit! I thought that was your Chitania.
But if there's 10 enemies and I have 10% damage reduction, instead of taking 10 damage a hit, I'm receiving multiple instances of it, making me take 100 damage a hit.
This one is for my bandmates who never got a chance to play for you.
If the music lives, they live.
Honestly, another thing I do with Gauss, I don't care who in your stream hates me for this, Jenna. I get rid of Thermal Thunder. I find it his useless ability.
Yeah.
I just do it against my weapons blast.
Only reason I find, don't get me wrong, Thermal Thunder is really good. I can nuke still path with it. But Mach Rush, I don't use it for speed. I use it just to gain battery. Kinetic Plating for survival. And Redline, I kinda use it like a weapons platform type of thing.
That's why I'm using Thermal Slenders for weapons platform.
That's doing worse, getting power fisted or a power suplex.
This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech.
Power suplex or power fisted.
What's the difference in a suplex and a power suplex?
I think it's like a jumping suplex, I guess. Or you jump into the air and suplex their ass. I think it's kind of like a butterfly suplex, I think, but like a single one. I honestly think getting fisted really hard probably isn't. Actually, no.
Look, here's my thing.
I'm not sure which one would be more dangerous, actually. That's the one I'm looking for. It's like, I think they both kind of still would be kind of fun. But one of them is definitely more dangerous than the other. Because, you know, prolapse is actually pretty dangerous. But if you prolapse someone's anus, right? It can be deadly. But suplexing can also be deadly. So I don't know which one I'd rather have, like...
Snap the fucking neck at that point.
Yeah.
Here's my thing. Regardless of if you're fisting me or suplexing me, either way, I'm biting a chunk out of your ass. Because if you got my arms on lockdown, I'm either flailing my legs or taking a chunk out of your ass.
Yeah.
I'll go full double on your ass. I'll fucking bite you.
I'll bite a bitch. We'll call you Bitch Biter. The man who bites bitches.
Nickname is BB. Oh, what's BB stand for? Bitch Biter?
Bitch Biter? Oh.
That would be a really good name for a chihuahua.
Bitch Biter?
Bitch Biter. Because if people would say, oh, what about pit bulls? I'm gonna hear like, unless it's a pit bull that's been like trained wrong, they tend to be pretty sweet. It's the fucking chihuahuas you gotta look out for.
I've had more chihuahuas run at me than I ever had big dogs.
Yeah. It's the little man syndrome.
Fuck huskies. I hate huskies.
Little man syndrome is such a big thing, except for huskies. Huskies just want to eat you.
Huskies are assholes. I don't care. If you have a husky, whoever's watching this, if you have a husky and it's nice, congratulations. Still hate huskies.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Hey, Cora! Doing Cora things! That's cool. I was wanting to do Cora things, so I was like, nah. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish Palworld kept its no filter. I really wanna I really wanna keep my character's name, original name. Wait, does it still pass?
Why are you taking me to your back room?
I want to show you the amalgamation that I made.
Oh.
Okay.
After this, you should take me to your simulacrum.
You should take me to your leader. And
look.
Yeah. And then me and your leader can fucking gangbang you. And that would be awesome.
Whenever you move, the eyeball will follow you.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. I have it in my fucking helmet room.
Yeah, this is the amalgamation I made.
I don't like it. I fucking hate this shit.
Look, if you come up here,
handle of the book matches. At least this fucking makes sense.
That's the thing that's glowing in its hand. That's the Zeraman trophy, but I minimized it so you couldn't see a trophy, and it looks like it's kinetic energy making the book levitate.
Yeah. This is. I forget the eyeball jitters because I jitter.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, and that's fucking terrifying.
Oh, this bitch. This bitch being
He's always watching.
How do you like my amalgamation?
I wanted to give you overguard. There we go. I gave everybody overguard. Yay! Actually, I think the other Frost was giving people overguard this whole time.
When you get out of that mission, I want to show you my amalgamation.
Amalgamation?
Yeah, I created a demon. With pink wings.
Oh, nice.
Jazz doesn't like my demon with pink wings. Who the fuck are you?
You and your flower. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I don't want flowers in my fucking helmet.
Do you not have any?
No.
I only have one.
Oh.
And it's subsumed at least 5 frames.
I hear a Jade! Someone
that
subsumed Jade on the ass. Let's do a
I
third
know that
one.
it doesn't show every single flower, otherwise I'd have a lot more. I'd have like 25 on this bitch.
If we do a third one and we make it, we should be fine.
Cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic.
What are you doing?
I'm doing...
Quit sniffing Aoi's ass.
Sniffing. She's got a very lovely scent.
It's
That's not the point. Can I talk to Aoi while you're here? Oh, I can.
Oh, she's right here for you.
No. I just gotta... I'm trying to get her to like me more, so I can invite her to the back room.
Oh, so... Mine.
Mang. Mang, 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 mang.
Give me the gold text!
No.
Your gold text.
operator
Give
is
it to me.
fucking creepy.
Oh, you fucker! You teleported me out of it!
I can't move. I forgot. I forgot the fucking glitch.
That's what you get for making me lose my conversation.
Fuck. You have to kick me out of your back room.
I can't. You're gonna have to restart the game.
Vladimir!
That's what you get.
It's not fair. I wanted to do a funny.
You were funny, yeah.
Yeah.
Send in a screamer.
That bitch is gone from my back room.
You.
That guy was going nuts. Oh, dude. You know what? You know what Victor said earlier that had me laughing really hard and like hysterically? He was calling Flair like names, and one of the names he said, "You nasty chimera." And over here like, you really say nasty? He nyad it. I swear to God, he nyanned nasty. You nasty chimera. And I'm like, what the fuck? It caught me so off guard. I was just like, what the fuck? I was just so laughing. Laughing so hard.
Did he nyah it, or did he catch himself saying a different word?
No, he said he nyad it. He said, you nasty chimera.
Okay, I'm close to Eleanor, and I just got a lot of not Eleanor. I'm
Hella
close to
nyad
Eleanor. I
that
just got
shit.
a lot of backstory on her family.
Cool. We're gonna go again.
I'm close with Ayoi, but I still can't invite her to the background.
Hold on, let me.
Let me have you, you beautiful woman.
I forgot about that. Y'all probably forgot about.
Ayoi's being an asshole.
Ayoi is an asshole.
She won't let me invite her to the back room. She's being an asshole.
Gotta talk to her more. You gotta.
I'm already close relationship with her.
You gotta talk to her before you can hawk to her.
I have been talking. She's not giving the hawk to her.
Oh damn.
She's blue balling.
Dude, maybe you just gotta talk to her a little bit more. Probably.
Yeah. Me and this bitch are already close. It literally says close.
Gotta keep. Are you max rank with the hex?
Yeah.
And then most likely you gotta exhaust all her shit and then talk to her face to face.
Oh, the thing is, you can accidentally ask them out.
Yeah.
Back in my day, it was easier to pimp.
Apparently.
Actually, I accidentally ended up dating Amir.
How? Wait, I thought you were actively going for Amir.
I was, but I initiated it on accident because I wasn't paying attention to the chat box.
I was so close to accidentally breaking up with Arthur because Arthur.
Yeah. I almost broke up with AOA.
Yeah.
I felt really bad.
Yeah.
The dialogue that AOA says when you said that we should break up is really sad.
Oh.
She was like, I don't remember what exactly, but it was along the lines of, "Oh, I'm sorry if I did something wrong," and I was like, "AOA, stop!"
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
Insolent!
I didn't mean to press this button.
I was just like, never mind. And then she said, if this is some kind of joke, it's not funny. And I felt really bad.
At least you can fucking say, I'm sorry. And just say, never mind, or no.
Dude, imagine if you had to fully get their shit back up after clicking it.
Yeah.
You want to help Holvania?
What is happening in this corner? Why am I surrounded by Xmas and P. Diddy?
Yeah, P that Diddy.
Don't P the Diddy.
Oh my god.
Well, it's Dante doing Dante things.
Guys, there's like 8 Jade Xmas in a tiny corner, and it's
what the
low-key
fuck
kinda
keeps happening to my bubble?
I eat them.
Nom 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 nom.
My bubble doesn't usually die this quickly.
You know what the little counter is on your bubble on your ability screen, right?
Yeah, that's the percentage health. I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my bubble was going down to like 0 pretty quickly, and it doesn't usually do that. It was weird.
Jeez.
What faction are you fighting?
Galdra. They probably threw a corrosive splat from dying. That's probably the best thing I can think of.
Well, here's the thing. I've noticed, and it doesn't say it on the wiki, but impact damage seems to pop the bubble quicker.
I have been noticing that a lot more as well.
I don't know if it's true, but every time I get hit with impact, it seems to pop quicker.
Oh, what is this? Oh, the Screamer. The Screamer was here. What the fuck? I don't remember the Screamer being here. Also, the Screamer apparently drops arcanes. So this is actually the best arcane farm in this spot.
Every time you say Screamer, I just imagine Left 4 Dead, and it scares me every time.
God, don't remind me of that.
Look, the witches in Left 4 Dead, I told Jenna this, but the first time I played Left 4 Dead and I heard the crying, I was like, oh, maybe it's an NPC I can hire, because I've played zombie games where you can do that. Oh, God. I went to that bitch, she turned around and jumped at me. Dog, I screamed and threw my controller. I ain't gonna lie. Bitch scared the fuck out of me.
Yay, healing! For the dude.
For the nude.
Yeah, heal the nudes.
You know what? I want to see what full games I can get on itch.io for $1.
My favorite meme
Actually
was still this guy that texted a girl, and he was like, "Send dudes," and the girl was like, "You mean send nudes?" And he was said, "No, I'm getting jumped. Please send dudes."
No, I'm being jumped. Please send men. And it's just like, oh, okay then.
That's still my favorite game.
Oh, there's a bubble up there being a bubble.
Am I just stuck on my feed screen?
Jenna, the way that you say bubble specifically reminds me of that yellow fish from Finding Nemo that was in the tank. Every time the chest opens, he's like, bubbles.
Bubbles. Don't shoot my bubble. I was over here excited for the dev stream. I even like said no spoilers on the thing. It turns out there isn't anything that really interesting right now.
Speaking of that, actually, me and Jazz were watching it live, and as it as it was nearing the end, I said, Jenna's not gonna like this stream. And Jazz was like, oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
Not that I had that person show up and go like, hey, wanna buy shit? And I'm like, no, fucking buy shit, no. I even said like that.
You were all for?
Yeah, I was over here like, I kind of sort of know what's going on, but you haven't really did anything yet. But please read the rules and understand how important rule number 9 is. And over here, could you type that on the chat? And I was like, oh, you're trying to fish for my information.
They're trying to IP grab.
Yeah, they're trying to IP grab my ass.
I just always IP grab them first.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Technosite Coda, by the way.
Yeah!
We're talking about the Technosite.
And when I say IP, I don't mean your location. I mean the Yu-Gi-Oh card IP Masquerade.
It's an IP
Of course
masquerade.
you reference fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course you reference Yu-Gi-Oh! Why fucking wouldn't you?
Look, I like IP Masquerade.
I fucking hate the IP cards. They can all go fucking burn in hell.
That's on you, bitch. There's only like 3 of them.
And they're all fucking annoying.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I was like, they're all fucking stupid.
All 3 of them make me want to die.
Exactly.
I love using them. Hate fighting them.
I hate fucking fighting them and using them.
Oh, I just popped my bubble. Just not pop my bubble.
You can't say that.
Bubble.
I require assistance.
No.
No.
I'm gonna be able to. I mean, if we get Mochi up in here eventually, I can finally pop my consensual bubble. Not bubble, cherry. And it's like, oh, what do you mean you're consensual, cherry? I've had sex before. It wasn't consensual, but I've had sex before.
I'm having two dilemmas.
To the limit.
One of them, you know the mod view on Twitch?
Yeah.
Chat is just fucking gone. I don't know where chat is.
Where'd chat go?
Chat
like, I can see it if somebody messages and I can see it on the relay end, but I don't have a chat box.
I don't know.
And I checked the added and removed widgets, but it says it's there. You can't get rid of the chat widget anyway.
Oh.
Try closing Twitch and then opening it again.
Yeah, it's probably one of those switches. I just got a crit. Not to enervate or not to enervate? That is the question.
The second dilemma I'm having, I chose the wrong mag build.
No.
I am doing a Technosite encounter, and I chose my Disruption mag build. So I might be McFucked with an unhappy mill.
Now, did you get Elite Temporal yet? Or
no.
Not yet? Yeah.
The man was touched aggressively.
I like, never mind.
Text it. Just text it. I want that.
This bitch is on fire. They're 169. Oh no. They are 169.
Yeah, I can't say that on Twitch.
You can't say that on stream.
That's why I stopped myself. Why the fuck is Cinder playing Uno?
Uno.
Why?
Fuck your armor.
And she's collabing with Fillion and Chibidoki.
Oh.
Why did Specs just reply oh fucking thin there?
We're gonna do one more, I think.
I own all of these. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, there we go. I was about to say, I have way more than just fucking 2 games. Should have like 150.
Nah. Cephalon Psy, I want you to know you're the only Cephalon that I like. Exactly. Jazz, you get it.
Oh yeah, did you hear my theory?
No.
So, Amir, he
Oh,
apparently,
that, yeah.
he apparently, yeah.
Hold up, I don't know.
Okay, so here's the thing. So Amir says that he's interested in cephalons because he has something wrong with him that he wants to change. Yeah. And yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And so because he thinks he there's something wrong with him, he wants to get rid of it. I believe he might be autistic. And the reason why I say that is because he's functional, right? But the thing is, like, he also is a bit weird. And when you chalk up like specifically that specific phrase, especially if you're like a 90s kid, it's kind of a thought that goes through your head at least eventually. And it takes various amounts of like efforts and like interventions to get you to not think like that anymore. Like, I was actually talking to 2 autistic people just recently on my stream just now, and they were like, one of them was like, yeah, I don't like myself, and the other one was like, I try to spin it into a positive thing, right? Which I get both stances. They kind of sort of sit in the middle, right? Where sometimes it's super hard to make it into a positive thing, and other times it's not. I think Amir is at a point where he's doubting his ability as someone who is autistic. I think that's something that happens a lot, right? I think the one thing is, it's the 90s, right? So he's definitely gonna have a huge stigma with himself and other people with him, right?
Wasn't autism big in the 90s?
Autism wasn't necessarily big. It's more like there was a huge fucking stigma about it. There was like a lot of movies that were about autistic people, like Sam I Am and Forrest Gump. But
yeah,
as much as they tried to put a positive spin on it, there were also like movies about like autistic serial killers and autistic like R-word people, right? And artistic, yeah, all these like things about, yeah.
Forrest Gump was really fucking good and opened a lot of people's eyes to autism. I will say that.
Yeah. It definitely was a really good movie, but for every Forrest Gump there was a TV show that made us look like either clowns or murderers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you have an autistic kid and you don't treat and you don't like medicate them or lock them up, they're gonna end up being like murderers, right? That's the one that I used to be afraid of. Is like, I knew damn well they were talking about me, right? Because I saw the symptoms and I was like, that's me. And I'm over here thinking, does that mean that like, people are afraid that I'm eventually gonna like kill my mom, right? But there's always the autistic kid killing his mother. It was always that. It was always the kid killing the mother, right? Or like doing something fucked up to the mother. And so I was like, that definitely is not something that helps with an autistic person. And that is because, as somebody who grew up in the 90s, I would say that was a very hurtful time because of the fact that like I used to escape into like movies and TV shows and stuff. I'll be right back. I gotta go do some stuff. But like the newer autistic people, the younger ones generation, are taught to accept their weirdness. I was not taught that. I was taught to hide it as much as possible, right? That's why you see a lot of the time when I try to filter myself, it's mostly me hiding the autism, right? It's not just me being weird, I mean sexual or like rude. It's me specifically hiding my autism. I have learned to do that, so that's why I take 2 days off for me, right? Because I need to be autistic sometimes. That's what the whole thing of like, what's it called? I forget what it's called, but like when you try to pretend so much that you can't really handle it anymore, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I kind of sort of can't pretend anymore. I forget what it's called.
I just call it being overwhelmed.
Yeah, it's like it's basically what it is. You get overwhelmed with trying to pretend you're normal so much that you just can't act normal anymore. It just comes out, you know? Actually, do I have any flare pieces?
Here's what we got.
No, I do not. I do not have any flare pieces.
Bye.
Oh, he's so sad. He's a sad little rocker boy. Would you like me to introduce you to a sad little drummer boy?
Mochi, since you've done so many coda, are you tired of the coda encounter song yet?
I haven't listened to it yet. I kind of sort of wish I had my music on.
I can still taste you on my lips this morning.
I love it.
Buggered out my concentration
Yeah.
completely.
I'm not gonna lie, I've died a few times just because I'll sit here and I'll jam. Have big flaw with it. Game shitty. Makes me bust a move instead of bust this damage.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I take it back. That really fucking hurts.
Bust a move instead of bust the head open. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to build this.
This is unfair. This is unfair. What is this Dark Souls shit? What the fuck?
Nani?
They had the red lasers out that sweep side to side, the blue lasers out that are shooting everywhere, and they had the fire coming from the stage.
God, I was building a broken reactors and a broken catalyst this whole fucking time.
Wait, why is that bad?
Because I spent platinum on both of those.
Oh. What were you trying to build instead?
I don't know. Apparently I just forgot that I was building stuff. I actually have, like, let me check. I have, like, a lot of shit that I created, so I was like...
Oh
yeah.
my god, Jenna.
Kiratinos? What the fuck is a Kiratinos?
Infested, fist weapon.
Oh! I'm building the Kiratinos? Why?
Don't ask me, you're the one building it.
I don't know. I also have a hound. I can get rid of the hound. Goodbye, hound. Goodbye, doggy. Goodbye. Oh, Osprey Specters. Ooh. I'm just checking my things that I'm building and just finding cool stuff. I don't want this hound either. Ew. Interesting. Oh, another hound? No, fuck you. And air support charges. Hell yeah. Let's build some more. Fomorian Disruptor. I'll claim that. It's fine. Some fist.
You'll never kill me. I'm shield gating, bitch.
Shield gating. Yay. Alak barrel. Oh, that was a baby. I thought it was my cat screaming.
Ah.
I'm gonna rush this. I feel like it. That's why I'm gonna rush it, because I feel like it. Let's see.
Wow.
Let's see. Where is
you
Ryan?
dare exercise your freedom?
No. What does this have? Puncture. Oh, it has a radio attack? What the fuck? Wait, it has a radio attack?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's still kind of bad.
It's blast.
If you can get the bitch to work, I'll be impressed. I couldn't get it to work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna spend platinum on this. I'm gonna go do a thing. Where is... I remember watching Bubble.
That is the realest line I have ever heard, and a Coda Technosite said it.
What?
You know you've made it when even strangers have a problem with you.
That is very real, yeah. Warframe literally has some of the coolest lines because it's very like it's weirdly enough like interesting life lessons while also not being too evasive, right? It's just some passing comments by a bunch of people, right? And then you go like even like and the thing is it's from the Tenno, right? But if you go to like the villains, like I think what's his face is a good example. Parvos Granum, he's a lack of balance, right? So he's like so far into the grind mindset that he's essentially become like a video game version of like Andrew Tate, right? Also, 3 Forma in with Teshin. You should probably go grab that.
How much does it cost?
75.
Bet I got enough.
Secondary arcane adapter. I get 5. I got 5 secondary arcane adapters. I'm just like, what? Got a motherfucking relay. But yeah, he basically has become like an Andrew Tate kind of show person, which I wasn't expecting that. But apparently, I think it's probably not the worst thing because it's not even like a direct reference to what he does. It's just that it's like shows what a lack of balance can do, right?
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool. I think legitimately like yeah, it's like I think legitimately balance is extremely important to life. But you just gotta know what exactly balance is, because a lot of the time, even I have a hard time with balance, you know?
And then there's me. No balance, just getting fucked in the ass by life.
Yeah. It's like, fuck balance, I just have the situation where it's just 100%, always 100%, go past your limits all the time, fuck it if I land in the hospital. Because after all, reality is when the anime protagonists go past their limits, they're always ending up having to go to the hospital, and you can only go to the hospital so many times before you fuck yourself up.
I mean, shit. Even though I hate the anime, look at Deku from MHA.
Yeah, he actually scarred his body so much that he actually doesn't really have a prime necessarily, because he fucked up his body so much that I think he probably would have been way more effective if he, you know, didn't injure himself so much, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's a really interesting thing to think about. Watch my cookie cutter build make this thing actually really good, because I'm over here like talking mad shit about it even in another video. But I'm over here like, I gotta check it out just because I need to know. Like, I need to know if it's good. Actually, Zeta, are you still available? Yeah, I think you might be.
It's stinky poopy shit.
Oh, Mochi's playing. Never mind. But yeah, like, I have this thing where like Warframe has a lot of life lessons, and it all comes down to balance. Because, yes, we're a bunch of, like, fucking crazy murderers and thieves, but we don't steal all the time, and we only kill when necessary, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, literally, the Lotus calls it, defend yourself. Defend yourself! It's like, that's probably, like, the best line there, to be completely honest. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you're cooking and munching. Yeah.
Like you're protecting what's yours. You know.
Nom nom. Actually, can we?
She sees me heading over here.
Let me see.
Like she wants me to know.
What's Mochi doing? Mochi is still. I'm a genocidal maniac. Yeah. That's why this is like. I have I guess I do lean in extremes to a lot of things. Like maybe like pleasure is something I lean too far into. But I think the one thing is that whenever I overload myself with that sort of situation, I feel like not overload myself, but it's like I've had situations where I craved suffering kinda. But I try my best not to do that again, just because I'd rather be obsessed with pleasure than obsessed with suffering, you know? Oh, wait a minute, this is actually pretty good! What the fuck? Was that my damage? Oh my goodness! No way! This is actually not that bad! Oh!
I personally fucking hate it.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. Let's ever out give DV. What's DV? Damn it. Damage vulnerability. Okay, never mind. Let me see. I'm gonna hit this guy. He doesn't. Oh, that guy didn't have damage vulnerability. So, actually isn't too bad. I hit a guy that didn't have that on him. Oh, wow! Ooh. Cause like he's giving them a damage vulnerability, but he's not hitting everybody as they spawn. The way you can tell is the cracks on their health that indicate a damage vulnerability. Oh, there.
There's a visual thing that shows that they're affected by damage vulnerability.
Yeah, it's a cracked glass looking health bar.
Hold on, I need to play Caliban real quick.
You can also do that with your ready as well. Why are we doing toxin? Oh, I'm probably getting toxin from somebody. But also that's how you know that viral is separate from damage vulnerability. So damage vulnerability and viral actually can stack. Do I have any other buffs? I might have. Oh, I got a roar buff over there. Someone gave me a roar. I saw it. I definitely would have to test this weapon somewhere.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Is there a secondary fire? No, there isn't. Once I get some damage, critical damage on here, it should be okay. Maybe some fire rate, maybe? Multi-shot? But this isn't too bad. I'm not gonna lie, the Mars might actually be worse. Because I had the same type of build on the Mars. I was still taking like a couple of shots to kill some of the smaller enemies. I think it also helps that this is also a pseudo AoE. If it's pseudo AoE, it might be multiplicative, so I might have to check that. Oh, Mochi sent me a mod config. I'll do that in a bit.
Wait, what happened? I was not listening.
Mochi sent me a mod config.
Oh.
Actually, I don't think this would be considered pseudo AoE because pseudo AoE is like small explosion while also having it like lower damage than the actual projectile. But this one's projectile is weaker than the explosion, so I might want to go with a higher power explosion rather than direct damage. I think I'm ready.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Have you been working?
Is that an anime cat girl as profile picture? What the fuck? Radiant I5 worth? Oh, nice. Alright, Void King. Void King plus. Oh, let's see. Mars. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, it doesn't come with. Oh, ooh. Interesting build. Cannonade. Actually, wait a minute. Is this the? Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Okay, no, it's auto. I forgot that I could put cannonade on that thing. Also, Barrow has something cool for everybody. You should probably check him out. Let me see. What's he got? He's got triple Forma. He's got a Forma bundle. Let's see. Yeah. I'll try it like this and see how it goes.
Little reminder. Your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly. Including me. Do we need to make this a disciplinary matter?
Who is this guy? Ladashaw. Dad Bod Prime. Awesome. Also known as fucking the Rhino Heirloom. With his big old belly. He got the arms, like he definitely like has the arms where he still lifts. However, he's had a really nice time with his beautiful wife, who has been feeding his fat ass. So no matter how much he works out his arms, his belly will never go down. That's what people need to get. They need to get a woman who will feed them. Oh, the explosion happens if I reload. Wait a minute, let me see. Yeah, the explosion happens when I reload. Okay, I see. So, like, since the explosion happens when I reload, I actually can't build it like that. And everybody would like to have more fire rate. I think that'd be cool. Bolt Gober. Oh yeah. There we go.
A new data conduit is open. Our
Gotta go
experiment moves to
through.
a new zone.
Caliban! Let's see. Where's this button? Oh, your stuff is fully maxed. I thought we were leveling something. I don't know if my dumbass was hallucinating or not. I could have swore I saw your relic. It could have just been someone doing like an ability that left them in the air. They probably, yeah. These things, for some reason, the skirt of energy looked like a Maraluna tail. And the one thing is that technically, the weapon might not be that bad, but even a Stug can kill at this level, so I definitely would have to keep a level head about like the power of the weapon. I think Stug in the regular missions, the Stug is actually pretty good. It's just that when you bring it to Steel Path, you start to see how bad it is. I think it's when you take them into the higher levels is when you realize, oh my god, this thing is ass. So I probably would have to test this in a simulacrum and maybe an actual mission as well.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Okay.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I'm not gonna lie, these bullets might end up getting extremely dirty just because of the fact that I'm firing the same bullet into a bunch of different people.
Hunter, this ain't
These are
your
some
go
nasty
on
bullets,
without
bro.
Look at you, prowling
Return
around
by
here
reload.
like you're protecting
Oh
me.
my god! I can make a return by death reference in this with this weapon. Return by reload. Ooh. Let's see. I was actually I was watching a clip channel, and I think it was something along the lines of like why it was a clip called why I forget what her name is, but why such and such is afraid of men revealed. And I'm over here like, oh, this is an interesting like thing to listen to. I'm kind of curious as to why someone would be afraid of men, because I guess I know how like something like that could happen. I wanted to like see if I could like confirm that's a thing. Yeah, apparently it is a thing. This person apparently used to know a guy. And I mean like they knew them for like a year before they started dating. And all of a sudden, she basically said like, you know, the whole thing of like sometimes you defend the person who hurt you and stuff like that. But she was basically saying she said something that caused him to freak out, right? And I think this is probably like probably gonna sound kind of a sour mood sort of situation. As someone who has done as well as has experienced stuff like that, that kind of sort of doesn't really excuse the behavior. It kind of sort of never has. Like if you're having like if you have a bad life, and you have this thing of like, oh, you have someone that you talk to, and one day you're talking to them, and they get annoyed with what you're saying because, you know, you say it a lot. You can't really just punch them, right, or choke them half to death, which is what happened to her. But it's like a weird thing of like, yes, it's like an understandable thing, but there's a difference between a reason and an excuse. And something like that could be a reason, but it's not going to be an excuse. It's not going to excuse the behavior, right? I think that's one thing that no one really touches upon, right? I guess it's because it's like a scary thing to touch upon, and like I understand how scary it can be, but it's like I don't think, like, especially since we live in a society, right? It probably sounds like a weird Joker-esque thing, but a little bit towards the opposite. If you live in a society, you cannot really answer someone's transgression with violence, necessarily. It's kind of sort of not entirely how society works. It's like, I understand that some people grow up in the hood and stuff, and like they definitely have to do that as well, but like, that's kind of like the thing is like, that's the hood is the hood. That's kind of like, it's a little bit different because you're not really dealing with like mature people, right? I mean, they live in the hood. They're not entirely the most mature people. But yeah, it's like to hear that hear this story from a VTuber is really interesting, right? Because it makes that person feel a little bit more real. And it also is like something that like confirms like less of a theory and more of a fear of mine. of like, should I be alone with a woman? I don't know if I should. I may be a small and like meek person, but I do not think that I should be around like alone with a woman. You know, not unless it's something like we're in public, right? Because you never know when that person might get upset about something I did and get scared or something. And now I'm in trouble for scaring her because she kind of like gets all like nuts about it, right? Legitimately, yes, a lot of people fear men, but I fear women just as much just because they fear me, right? It's like, I'm afraid of you because you're a guy, and it's like, yeah, I'm afraid of you because you're a woman. You know
I'm afraid of you because I'm socially awkward.
It's like a thing of like, do you like? I actually say this a lot when it comes over to like this kind of conversation. Do you know how much I could lose if a woman were to say he was mean to me? Like, you heard of the Me Too movement, right? That's a real thing. It happens a lot more than you would think it does. Like, oh, like somebody was mean to me. It's like, oh yeah, I have this story about him being mean to me too. And it's like sometimes it's even more worse than that, but it's like the whole he was mean to me thing is really really dangerous, right? Because I could lose everything if, and this is one of the reasons why I'm super nice to ladies, like overly nice to ladies, or at least like calm around them at least. Because what happens if like someone what happens if she were to make up a story, right? With Mochi, it's not really that big of a deal because we're exchanging like she basically exchanges the same kind of thoughts and words that I exchange with her, but I definitely waited until she did it first. So legitimately, it's probably gonna sound weirdly like manipulative, but I wanted to make sure that she was the first one to do it because I was afraid that if she were to get like that, what like if they were to look at the conversation, right? If I was the first one to initiate that, I would be in so much trouble, so much more trouble. But yeah, Nami's bark. Oh, you want me to bark? I don't know Chihuahua bark. Don't worry about the Chihuahua bark. I don't. Yeah. See, and see, we have a dynamic that's pretty healthy. But are you sure it's healthy for her to be making you bark? Are you okay? No, I'm good. I'm happy to bark for her.
Blink twice if you need help.
Blink twice if you need help, headass. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, I will say legitimately, as a guy who has been growing up as a guy, like, it's kind of scary to be a guy because of various reasons, right? That's why I tend to try and be very welcoming of people's, like, emotions. Because who the fuck are they gonna go to, right? That's what it is, that you have to have that bro, right? You have to have the bro. The bro is the guy you literally use as a therapist more than your real therapist. And I kind of sort of like being the bro. I also tend to have a bro too. But I also like have this thing where I hide a lot of things too because I don't want to get too weird, you know? Because I do have some weird thoughts.
I sent my therapist to therapy.
Yeah. Imagine sending your therapist to therapy. That shit is pretty nuts.
I find it impressive.
I think legitimately when it comes to therapists, like therapists aren't really there to help you. They're there to figure out a way to lead you into helping yourself. And I think that's probably not what people want. Oh my god, it's only level 21? Wow. A founder who's only level 21? That's amazing. Look at that. I just free therapy? Yeah. I think legitimately, having someone who legitimately cares is extremely valuable.
I don't like it. It's weird.
Yeah. it's very weird, because like especially if you haven't had it before, it's like something that's really alien to you. It's like something you have to really get used to. I think Mochi also said the same thing, that she has to get really like she had to get used to the fact that I was so accepting of the things she said, right? She even told me like it's very strange but also very welcoming to talk to you. Something about like she's not used to people accepting her bullshit, right? And I'm over here like, yeah, I mean, I've been around much worse situations, worse people than like a lot of people would like imagine, right? I mean, some of my favorite people are like murderers, right? But although like legitimately I cannot say.
You might want to reword that.
Yeah, maybe I should reword that. They're people who have had to defend themselves. That's probably like a different way. That's probably a more wholesome way to say it. It's not just like them doing stuff. They had to defend themselves, right? But I've been around so many dangerous people that like dangerous people are extremely normal to me, right? I mean, I used to talk about like the Hawaiian Underground, right? Here's the thing. I personally know some of the biggest names in the Hawaiian Underground, right? I think legitimately that's like one thing that a lot of people like find very strange about me, is that I literally have contact with some of the most dangerous people in Hawaii, and we're like buddy, right? So
they flick each other's dicks on Tuesdays.
Yeah, so something like that. I can't say exactly how because you know you never know who's listening, but I would say I would say this: when the Hawaiian the HPD I think it's called cracked down on them, they didn't get all of them.
HPD is your police statement, right?
Yeah, Hawaii Police Department. HPD, they didn't really get everybody. And not only that, but I don't think they want to get everybody because they just want the biggest players. But something I actually noticed is it didn't get better after they were caught. Because one of the things that a lot of people don't really realize, and I think the HPD also didn't realize this because they have like their bosses are like haoles and stuff, right? I mean, people off island, right? They have this thing where they didn't really understand that the whole reason why the island wasn't filled with like a bunch of like insane like criminal people was because the Hawaiian Underground like weeded them out, right?
Weed!
I still find it weird that you care. I don't know if you guys like accompanying Mochi. Oh yeah, Mochi. Mochi is pretty good therapy. But like the thing is it's kind of a weird thing to say, but like I truly believe that the Hawaiian Underground was keeping the criminals in check. Now we have children who are doing horrible crimes. I can't even say what they are, right? But there's literal not even like, oh, these are like fucking teenagers who are like almost like adults. No, these are fucking children who have, let's call them toys, and they're bringing them out over minor shit to a point where we have the kid's face on camera who was being filmed by somebody. So they posted it somewhere and it was on the news and everything, right? So now we know who has the toy, right? We just don't entirely know if he was the one who blasted out of his car and hit somebody, right? I think he hit a child and his grandmother. But they were just playing in their yard. Two cars zoomed by. Someone leaned out and blasted out. they did not hit their target. They instead hit a child and her grandmother. And now, we've been hunting those people for a while. And we know damn well they're children. Because... And we don't... And the thing is, the worst part is... We do not know if they're foreign children or if they're local children. Because we don't see toy violence here. Right? But now, we have to worry about every single fucking child who walks by us wearing baggy clothing because he might be the kid, right? The one that has the toy. And if he brings it out for stupid reasons too. There were two kids like wrestling, right? They weren't even like fighting. They were like throwing each other around. It's not even like a serious fight. Kid brought out his toy and pointed it at them. And they were on camera. So imagine if they... Like, these were his friends, too. What the fuck? The fuck is baggy clothing? So, like, it's like loose clothing that kind of sort of, like, fits over you as if it's like loose bags. That's why they call it baggy. But, like, it's, like, clothes that's, like, way too big for you, right? And it's, like... Now I'm over here, like, tripping, because apparently, like, they got a hoodie that has a few sizes too big, that looks like a dress or such. Yeah. Like, something like that. But he's, like, they wear, like, shirts that are too big for you, pants that are too big for you, stuff like that. Like, I have my oversized hoodie, yeah. That's like a baggy hoodie, right? I like my oversized hoodie, too. We could probably trade every once in a while, so we can get used to each other's scent. We just have a little bit of a little bit of a reminder that we exist for each other.
Memorabilia.
Memorabilia, yeah. My ex is still fucking has my fucking hoodie. Yeah. Yeah. I think definitely those kids weren't as bold until that fucking they took out but like they removed the big players from the Hawaiian Underground. Say what you want about their gambling habits and like the stuff they did to gamble, but they were kind of sort of keeping this island in check. So now it's now like it's bad. It's real bad. I think the one thing is that people probably blamed them for the bullshit that was happening.
Given the sort of stuff we've been getting.
But in my experience with them, actually talking to them, a lot of the time, the police weren't the ones to catch the people. The bodies you would find in the
Halloween decorations.
Halloween decorations you would find on the side of the road. Those were usually from people who kind of sort of were breaking the sanctity of the island, right? Basically, they were like doing stuff that wasn't entirely safe for the island, right? And it's like the police weren't going to do anything about it. So the underground would handle it, right? But now that they think that, for one, a career that is extremely unpopular, so there's not very many of them, and for two, a type of person that doesn't really have the means nor the want to do anything about your problems is going to be able to handle the pushback from losing this line of security. They better have a fucking backup plan. Because I would say straight up, talking to these guys, I know damn well they had the best interest of the island in their mind, right? So I'm over here like, yeah, I don't like the fact that these fucking Howleys are basically thinking that they can do better than us, right? Especially when they have proven that they cannot, right? I mean, this is probably gonna sound. I don't want to get political, but I'm gonna just go touch upon this a little bit. The rail. You know how fucking awful the rail is? Dude, that fucking thing, I think it uses gas, right? For one. For two, my mom has ridden that thing. It fucking shakes back and forth like almost violently. So they didn't even make that fucking thing straight, right? And for two,
they didn't make me straight either.
Yeah, for two, I mean not for two, but for three, it's slow as fuck, right? So yes, it's kind of fun to ride, but you're not gonna go anywhere very fast. And the stops that it goes to are like in the middle of everything, but not next to anything important. It's not next to the mall. It's not next to stores. It's just out there in the fucking middle of nowhere, right? I would understand if it was like a thing that went all the way to the mall or something stupid, but it just goes in the middle of nowhere. Literally, it's more like a roller coaster than anything. And the reason why I don't want to get into, like, I don't want to get political with it is, like, there's actually, like, been a lot of push from one of the former presidents for that. But, I'm just talking about the rail itself. It's very low quality. I think the best thing that could probably happen for that thing is if they used a modern train. Because they actually they kind of sort of did use a modern train, but it's, like, very low quality. I really do not like the rail. For one, I'm afraid of heights, right? And they have open stairs. Like, legitimately, these stairs, you can see underneath them as you're walking up them. So they're, like, really low-quality stairs. And for two, like, I really would rather have a bullet train. If they want to modernize Hawaii, which is actually sort of like what they were advertising, I would like them to give us some modern technology. A fucking bullet train would have been awesome, right? But no, they didn't want to give us that.
Completely off topic.
Hmm?
I'm still salty. Y'all, ever since y'all mentioned hoodies, it's been on my mind, and I want my damn hoodie back.
You do want your damn hoodie back.
She is my favorite fucking hoodie.
Yeah.
Fucking. I'm a kidnapper, stuffed animals. Hold them hostage.
Hold the stuffed animal hostage. Oh no. Dude, as somebody who is super autistic, that would drive me fucking insane. Like,
she is too.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's why I was saying that. It's like, you steal this favorite stuffed animal. It's literally not the fact that you have the stuffed animal, it's more the fact that you stole the stuffed animal and are advertising it. You would drive her fucking mad.
I want my hoodie back.
Yeah,
and my cologne. She has my cologne too. Give me that back.
I'd hunt my ex down with nunchucks. Yeah, like you style.
She got my cologne, which was $80 a bottle. Yeah. She got my hoodie.
You would style on that fool and beat his ass at the same time.
And she got my blanket that's a hoodie as well.
What? You got your Snuggie?
Yeah, she got my Snuggie, bruh. And it's purple.
Oh, that sounds like awesome hoodie and Snuggie. She's stealing your shit, man. I think if we were to get together with Mochi, I definitely would give her stuff of mine.
I ain't giving nobody shit no more.
I think I definitely would want to have stuff in return too. I think that legitimately, I was thinking, like, if Mochi does come over here, I do want to get her some stuff. Like, for one, we established like what the apron would mean, right? I don't want to say what it means though, because terms of service. But like, if I get her like an apron, and she specifically wants to play a certain kind of game, she would just wear the apron and just wander around the house and stuff. And then we're gonna
play Minecraft Bed Wars.
We're gonna play Bed Wars essentially, yeah. But and it's like literally it's just like, okay, I want to play this game, so I'm gonna put on the hoodie, not the hoodie, the apron, And it's like, okay, this is what this means. I was thinking like something I could do is probably like an oversized hoodie or something. Something like soft and like easy to take off of me, if that makes any sense. For reasons, you know,
I'll be salty about this for a while.
yeah. So I can be all like,
you know what?
yeah.
I'm gonna text that motherfucker.
No, don't do it.
I want my hoodie back. I don't care the emotions that come with it. Give me my damn hoodie.
Yeah. I think I finished the build. Let's go test this. Oh, hey, Cupid. How's it going? Hello. We're talking about oversized hoodies and bed wars. Oh, and cute aprons. I think a pink one would be cool. Yeah, let's go to the simulacrum. I need to test this and see like what kind of adjustments I can make.
You know what? I'm a glitter bomber.
Glitter bomb? Oh no.
She hates glitter.
Glitter gets fucking everywhere.
That's why I hate glitter as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do glitter and sand.
I have this weird thing where I don't really like imperfections in my skin. And you know, I'll pick at it for a lot, right? Sometimes I smooth it out, sometimes it's like there permanently and just fucking picking at it for a random time. But speaking of my friend got me on attention, that's why I've been playing. Nice. But I will do this thing where essentially
you got this.
What you call? I'm so distracted by something. I don't know what it is. Brain fart. How about you? I'm doing good.
At least one of us is doing good.
Oh yeah, I remember. I don't remember. I lost it. It's gone! I repeat, it's gone!
God.
Yeah, it's
what
gone.
the fuck has you so distracted?
Bunch of things. It doesn't even have to be a really big distraction. It just has to be like a distraction that just happens to hit at a certain moment.
This is gonna sound really mean, and I want you to know I don't mean it as mean. Why do I attract autistic people?
You do. You attract the shit out of autistic people.
My last 5 exes have all been autistic. You're autistic. Jazz is autistic. 9 might be a little autistic.
No, I don't think 9 is. There's a very specific like. There's a very specific way to carry yourself that's definitely autistic, but I don't think he is.
It doesn't help that he's the only one that's not autistic.
Yeah. It doesn't help that he's the only one that doesn't have anything like up with him. Not I don't want to say wrong, but that's kind of sort of what I usually use. But up with him is probably the one I'll say instead.
Nah, what's wrong with him is he's a pretty boy.
Yeah, pretty boy. This gun isn't too bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's definitely not the worst.
I know you're lurking in it. I can see what viewers are here. You pretty boy.
Yeah. He's probably just lurking.
He is. He's also streaming.
Oh, really? Dude,
yeah,
we should
Dead by
collab.
Daylight.
We got collab, Ninetales. Play Warframe with me, fool.
Fool is wild. Oh, I figured out how to get chat back.
How?
Where was it?
Another universe, one on statistic, yeah. I actually was talking about earlier about like how genetics work, and the fact that if you were to allow a genetic situation to like continue, it becomes more common. And I don't think it's I bounce in between thinking it's a problem and thinking it's not, right? But like I believe like the fact that we had essentially made it to where people who can produce or are autistic or basically have kids and stuff, probably made it to where it's a lot more of a situation than normal, right? Than it used to be. Because I think what it is like we either didn't catch it fast enough or we didn't treat it right, you know? So now autism is like extremely common. Huh?
Something I don't understand. So we can't get into it much on stream. What I'm about to say, at least one part of it. You know how I am. That's the part we can't get into on stream.
Yeah.
But anyway, I don't know why. Not only do I attract autistic people around me so much, but autistic people are just interesting to me.
Yeah, I think what it is polar opposites attract. Because like we are basically extremely opposite, but it's in a way where it's fascinating rather than like annoying, right?
Yeah.
People are attracted to things they don't understand, right? I think that's probably tied to it, you know? It's like, oh, but like people destroy things they don't understand. It's like that used to be the case until people had more access to information and had more sound morality, right? Now that morality is a little bit more sound to a point where we're not just like gunning down every single fucking crocodile because we don't understand the crocodile. We're more like, I kind of want to keep this fucker as a pet, more head ass, right?
Okay, well, now you're calling me out. Just because I want a pet crocodile means nothing.
No, it's like that's kind of sort of how it is. It's like we have this thing where strange fascinates us, and people find different things strange, right? Like I actually find people who have the capacity to do like harm, like really major harm, really fascinating. Because every single time I've interacted with someone who is extremely dangerous like this, I find that being respectful to them makes it to where they like you, right? Because a lot of the time when you look into why they do harm, it usually tends to be like, oh, they were disrespected, right? Keep in mind, I am not talking about sick people, right? People who are like, they have to like do horrible shit. There are people like that. I'm talking more about the people who have grown up in really bad neighborhoods who essentially are very defensive, right? And because they're so defensive, they tend to take the aggression approach to defending themselves. Yeah, and that's the people I actually tend to vibe with, just because they have a tendency of not understanding, but being empathetic towards them, right? And people who tend to be like that find empathy really fascinating because they don't really see it often. But what I find is it's very easy to see the world as all good or all evil if you live in a bubble, right? So the fact that I can introduce them to kindness, always very jarring to them, and they hate it at first, but when you get to slowly introduce them to kindness enough, they will start like craving your attention, right?
Oh yeah, no, when I first met you, I hated your fucking guts.
Yeah.
You were annoying.
Yeah. I think also I was also there's this one thing where like I also was going through some stuff as well, right?
Yeah.
But that's kind of sort of how it goes. Like eventually they get to a point where they like are really they start like craving the attention, right? I think what it is like getting it, like, was that thing the onions quote from Shrek? You gotta get through the first layer before you can get to the juicy part, right?
I mean, to further add to that, I like Jenna can vouch. I did not talk to Jenna at all when we met. I was like, when Jenna would talk, I would kind of just shut him away and be like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
But now, I'll text this motherfucker at 4 in the morning. Hey, get on Warframe, bitch.
Yeah. It's like a thing where like, yeah, it's like Yeah. Well, if you give your weapon some punch through, I actually did give it.
Okay, Mochi.
I actually did give it punch through. It actually did not go through the enemy. I can actually show you this. I'll show you this. Because it actually didn't go through the enemy, which was really strange. Yeah, let me see. Seeker. There we go. Oops. Yeah, watch this. It was it kind of sucked for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. It doesn't go through the enemy. It's as if it's a projectile. It's as if it's a AoE weapon. But it's not an AoE weapon. The AoE comes from the reload. So I don't get it.
What the fuck are these goddamn Coda Technosite names? Zeke Wacky Mike Multi.
Is it Wacky Mike? Oh, they also removed some more words for so they didn't have so many unfortunate like entries, right?
Yeah, like the one you sent in memes.
Yeah, because its damage is good, but it's just the fact that it's a single target. Yeah, I think that's a really bad thing. I know one thing as well is I'm really spoiled when it comes to really powerful weapons. So this actually isn't very powerful to me. Oh my god, and then it does something like that. But yeah, this is actually not very powerful to me necessarily.
Jenna likes the strong weapons. I'm over here, I'll take fucking Stug to Zeramin level cap.
Yeah. I think the thing is I definitely like the weaker weapons. It's just it's the thing where like it kind of sort of needs to also respond appropriately to me giving it effort, right?
I mean, I get that. Look at my Daikyu for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I think this definitely does good damage, and especially if you hit the head. But I think I just might be spoiled or something from using too much Atomos. Maybe what I'll probably do is I'll probably like put it up against the Atomos. That's what I'll do next. I'm gonna get my Atomos. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Like this right here is my Atomos. Like this is this is what I'm comparing it to in my head. Just because like this is like peak. Right? Like that was not ramped up when I destroyed that heavy gunner, and then I have like shit like this, right? I hit the head and I do like 1,000,000 damage. Like that's the shit I'm comparing it to. So I'm over here like in my head, I think it's weak, but I know it's not the case because it definitely isn't doing, like, bad damage, right? It's actually doing about the same amount of damage as, like, the Atomos does. It's just that the Atomos not only shoots faster, but it also is a beam weapon, right? Like, it's actually doing the same damage. It's just I'm comparing the two. What I should be comparing it to is, like, let me see. Mars. Right here. The Mars. The Mars basically has like the same build. Right? It essentially has the same build. Actually, what's happening? Wait, where's my multi-shot? Oh, I put a QED on here? Oh yeah, I remember why I put a QED on here. I remember.
We spent like 4 hours talking about the damn thing.
Yeah, because I was spending a long time just like talking about it, and I put Acuity on it. I like the Ferris Incarnate? Yeah, Ferris Incarnate. I want my spikes. You try my build? I'll try your build in a bit. I'll do that in a bit. Hold on. But this is around the same amount of ammo too. Ma'am, are you okay? Yeah. Mochi's having an issue. But this is what I'm comparing it to, and I'd say the Mars is probably better. Right? And I was actually like gonna call this weapon worse than the Stug, but I want to show you like, I just want to prove myself wrong with that because I don't think it's... I do not think it's worse than the Stug. Like, this is the Stug build, right? I showed it really quickly, but...
Stug!
But this is the Stug, right? I was gonna say that it's worse than the Stug, but I don't think it's worse than the Stug. And this is the fucking Stug. Look how awful this is.
Stug.
Right?
Look at that amazing damage.
Yeah. Oh my god. And then that's a butcher, right? And the butchers take this much damage. It's fine. Like, it's definitely doing more damage than it, but it's like you also have to wait a little bit and stuff.
Now I use it against a Manic Bomba.
Yeah, I actually used it against Manic Bomba when I tested it. It was awful. But yeah, this is the Stug's power. This is the Stug's power, right? It's kind of sort of similar, but like
my eyes.
It's not great. It's not. It's like I'm pretty sure that technically, if you were to chalk up like mechanics and like damage together, the Stug is still pretty bad. Like 12 damage be damned, the Stug is still worse than this weapon.
What do you mean? The Stug is the best weapon in Warframe.
Oh yeah, did we ever get Phoebe to... Did we ever get Phoebe to try the Stug?
She said she would, but she has to go and grab the blueprint and build it.
Oh. Oh yeah. Let me... I forgot that I wanted to try your Mars.
I just remembered I'm in Exterminate and I haven't been killing shit. My bad, team.
Mars. There we go. So what was it? Let me see. It was I forget what it was. I think this is similar to what it was, but I think it was a oh yeah, hold on, it was this. Pistol Cannonade. Have you made any builds for Exalted rework? I did a Valkyr. So is this? It's definitely Pistol Cannonade. Anything else? Yeah, you sent it to me. Let's see, can I... Oh, I have to be an orbiter or a relay. Hold on, let me... Relay. Let's go to relay. I think I'll be able to drag you with me. But yeah, I made a Valkyr. Oh no, I can't drag you with me apparently. But Mars. Bad Mochi Bad. Okay, let me see. I want this.
I know my team fucking hates me. I have not done shit this Exterminate mission.
Apply mods. Let's go C. Override. I'm getting much better at typing. Okay, let's see. Okay. Semi-pistol cannonade, creeping bullseye. Okay, let's see this. Oh, what was the... It's voltage, okay. Let's try this. I want to try this build.
I just Ultra Instinct a motherfucker. I didn't know that there was a skull draw around the corner, and my brain just made my body act. I just shot around the corner and killed him without even knowing he was there.
Oh! This is cool.
Mars is stinky.
Let's see.
I remember Mochi told me about her Mars build, and I said, does the alt fire do damage? All Mochi said was, hell no.
Whoa! Okay, no, never mind. I was about to say. This actually isn't too bad. I think, let me check something. Build for the Ivar's build, but I've been seeing our Ash builds. Yeah. I think I might have saw one Ivara build.
You know what? You want an Ivara bow build? I got you. Do you want the augment where it turns her thing into one arrow?
This actually isn't too bad.
If that, who is that that said that? Cupid, if you want an Ivara build, or bow build, I got you. And then I'll send it to Jenna so Jenna can show you.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's my Ivara? There she is.
Wait, is that yes to wanting an Ivara build or yes to using the single shot augment?
Concentrated arrow. I think it was the arrow. I don't want infiltrate.
Boom boom arrow. Okay, so you want the single shot arrow that explodes.
Yeah, you said yes to both apparently.
I got you.
Empowered quiver,
Jenna,
consecrated arrow.
When's your next Warframe stream, Jenna?
Tomorrow.
I got you. Jenna will have the build tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird seeing Mochi say Jenna.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. You remodeled your back room? Oh, nice. That's good. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to put something together as well. Concentrated arrow.
You know what? I'll work on Ivara as soon as I finish this mission. Well, this coda.
Yeah. I'm currently putting together soldier.
Jenna may be good at secondaries, but my version of that is you put a bow in my hand and I'll make that bitch godly.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I've already damage capped with Daikyu.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and your favorite bow is IQ too.
In fact, it's only one of two of the weapons that I've ever damage capped with. Daikyu is one of them.
Everyone going to the back room and just leaving the orbiters? Yeah.
Orbiter, what's that? Never heard of it.
Yeah. Upgrade. Oh, I have an unranked bow. When did I fucking... I don't know. Let's see.
I'm gonna make a better build than you, Jenna.
I don't know. Boom. Anti-explosive, so I don't want that. So I want this. Let's go.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Don't forget the Arbiter, yeah. I remember when the Arbiter was a really big deal. I remember when that shit came out. It was so interesting. Not like a... That sounded like sarcastic, but it was really interesting. I really liked the Arbiter when it came out.
Yeah, now we got the back room, so.
Backroom definitely is a really good one.
God damn it! I don't have an Exilus weapon adapter. Fuck.
I remember wasting so many resources to make it look nice just to have an apartment I can't even work with because all the curves and limited space. I think the apartment for me was not entirely great, actually due to one specific reason. There wasn't anything in it that was like amenities, right? They didn't really have the stuff necessary to make it like work as a as an orbiter stand-in, right? I think the reason why is because we really just needed... The reason why nobody used it is literally just that. the fact that it didn't have a forge, it didn't have a way to go to missions, it didn't have a way to craft that's the forge, but you didn't have Reddick stuff. Like, it had a room in the back that you could unlock, and even if it was something you had to unlock, right? Maybe even like the ability to unlock it would have been awesome, right? That really is now is just a door to the Viri, yeah. And I don't really like that because, it's like an apartment that has a bed, right? Hi, yeah, we're talking about the dormer zone. I had this weird thing where it just didn't really have a purpose, right? I wanted it to have a purpose, though. That's the thing. And I really liked the dormer zone, but it just didn't have the things necessary to be a really good... It didn't really have a really good, like, purpose. In my opinion, it's like, it feels like a capture location more than anything else. Yeah, it feels like a capture location. That's probably like the really good way to say it. What the fuck? I am one-shotting with this. I don't remember me making a Varo build that was... like a bow build that was this good. Did I just like randomly stumble across a really good bow build? Damn. Hold on. How much status do I have on this? Can I turn this into a AoE of some sort? Oh, that's what concentrated arrow is for. Never mind. Let me I'm gonna take off these two for now. Concentrated arrow. Boom. Okay. Now I want... No, I want... invisible? Yeah, there we go. When you're invisible, you get more ability strength and final critical multiplier. Okay. Okay, let's test this. I remember wasting... Oh, I saw that one. Ooh! That's not too bad. Guy hit the head, right? I'm still debating, yeah. I'm not sure if the AoE is worth the damage loss. I saw somebody run longbow sharp shot instead of deadhead for the concentrated arrow. Okay, let's see. Do I have concentrated arrow? Not concentrated, but the sharp shot. Longbow sharp shot. Here we go. I don't have a full one. Veritable master can make it work. Yeah, I think Keith can make it work. I was thinking about sharp shot, but I wasn't sure if I should use it. Okay, that's a little better. Oops, I missed. The one thing with this is definitely like hitting the head in the first place is probably something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I just saw something. No way. Wait. Hold on. I just saw something. I want to try something. Okay, let's go with... Let's remove this and this. Oh, no, I want to keep that. Viral. Right? I want to keep that. I want to get rid of this and this. And I want to put... Where'd it go? Internal bleeding, right? I want to see this. Oh my god, it works. Keith, I have wonderful news for you. Where's Keith? Oh, Keith is not here. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm a huge fan of this one. Okay, I think I might have figured out something. I'm cooking. Okay, let's put this away. Oh no. Let's go. Ooh, let's see. Right. Vital Sense would be really good, actually. Oh yeah, because I've Spectral Suration. Do I know a Spectral Suration? I do. Spectral Suration. On GP tomorrow after performing all these quotas? Yeah. Probably a good idea to see if we can probably take a break. That could probably help. I think DE was talking about something along the lines of like adjusting drop chances for stuff. So I think they're gonna be adjusting the drop chances for something, but I don't know what it is exactly. I'm hoping it's those. Oh, wait a minute. I get it now, I think. Yeah, I think I get it now. Hold on. I want to see something. No, the charge shot actually does the same amount of damage. Never mind. And was I tripping? Oh no, I'm not tripping. It actually does do more damage if you were to charge it. There we go. It's definitely doing okay damage. I'm not gonna lie, it does more damage than most of the bows that I usually use. Is it on headshot or is it on headshot kill? The bonus from Crepuscular. Sharp shot, I mean. Headshot. Oh, it's headshot. How much does it go to? It goes up to 300%. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's move this over here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Restoration. Oh, I'm just building of Naivara for fun.
Nice. It's still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm gonna probably end it soon though.
Yeah, because you did start it early.
Yeah. I'm putting together an Ivara build, and I think I like it.
Oh.
I definitely would want to. I'm definitely gonna take this in and use it.
Yeah.
Never felt so defeated in my life since I took my first breath of life. Yeah. Yeah, you went through a lot of fucking. You went through a lot of those things. Like that. That sounds. It definitely sucks. Sounds awful. I'm hoping you do manage to get it at some point though, because I don't like the fact that it's not giving it to you. Triple Umbra, yeah, Triple Umbra is actually pretty good. Let's see, I want. I don't need the entire, like, shebang, but I do want to do this. Was like, actually, no, I guess it's good. I could probably go with full triple Umbra, maybe. I definitely would want to go with double efficiency, just because double efficiency definitely is pretty good. But I'm literally putting together like a few tricks to maximize energy as well as like, oh, I want to maximize survivability.
Your weapons need to be stripped down
Which leaves very little room for strength, which I definitely would like to have strength. Just because I'm using concentrated arrow, and the strength determines the power of like the weapon, the base of the weapon. But I think it should be okay to go with just 2 Umbra mods. We'll see. We'll see. Triple Umbra Ivara is usually what I do though. I definitely am learning how to build without at least the armor one. The health one is still very good though.
In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours.
And I'm fighting things with no heads. Oh, that's amazing. There we go. Here we go. Pew! Oh, I missed. I do like Ivara. She's a little ugly, but I think it's fine. I think it's definitely fine. It's fine to be ugly if you're an invincible frame. That probably sounds bad. It's literally the bag over her head situation, right? She's a cute jellyfish, yeah. I think the one thing is like, I don't know, she's I don't know. She's very interesting to look at. I think the one thing is though, what actually is really interesting is, you know how people do artwork? People actually did this thing where they smoothed her legs. They made her legs go smoother. And that made her fucking adorable. Made her like very frog-like, you know? It was like a really cute artwork of just her, I guess like she fell in a puddle and just decided to just stay there, sulking. She's all mad and stuff. It was absolutely adorable, I would say. Because there's just a little angry Ivara inside of a puddle. She was also all soaked and stuff. I can't even show you the picture though because she was also, you know, naked. If that makes any sense. But definitely I do think smoothing out some of these frames actually works pretty well to make them cute. I think what tends to be a bit of an issue is probably so many ridges. Then she looks really adorable. But she does have the body type of something that could be really cute, I would say. She's like kind of chubby, like a big butt. But the volt went down. Oh, he's nuking. He's nuking and he went down. That's fascinating. I want to stay next to him. Oh, never mind. Mock toast makes his eyes. The snacks are real nice. Whatever you want, whatever you need. I'ma get spin your pennies all the way with my desire. No. Let's see. Speaking of Denny's, I've been wanting to go to Denny's for a while. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of sort of want somebody to make me a steak. Because I'm kind of tired of making my own steaks. I'm not, it probably sounds weird. But like, making my own steaks is fine and all, but like, I really want somebody to make me a steak, you know? Speaking of Denny's, okay, this is it ever heard one? Yeah, I was thinking about, I was singing Burning Desire by Zenith Zone Zero. And Denny's, the restaurant, is really good. It's kind of like a home style, like, corporate restaurant. And I really want to go and like get some fucking Denny's really badly. The thing is that everything I haven't really ordered from Denny's in a while, and I kind of sort of want to go to the stores, to the thing specifically. But the reasoning is literally just I want someone to make me a steak, because every single time I make my own steak, it's all like, it's good, but I can't really afford a really good meat. So what ends up happening is, for one, there's like, usually there's too much food for me for the day, so I have to save it. But it usually starts off already kind of hard and almost crunchy. But every time I go to a restaurant, there's no tendon. And I don't entirely know where they get this steak from, but there's never any tendon. And I hate tendon. It's like gristle in my chicken sandwich, right? Fucking hate gristle in my chicken sandwich. I hate it. But I always, every single time I make one of these two things, every time I go somewhere to like get these things, right? It's like, I'd rather go to Denny's. I kind of sort, if I were to like be if I were to be sponsored by anybody, I kind of sort of would like it to be food. I'm not gonna lie. If someone were to offer me free food to support their company for giving out, like if it's like a food company, I kind of sort of just would like that. It'd be all like, dude, I will shill for you if you give me free food. But I'm not gonna lie, I'll do that shit for in a heartbeat. I legitimately think I probably would do that, because man, do I always have the fucking munchies. It's not a lack of like having the ingredients to cook. It's more of the fact that like I have very little patience for cooking in general. Like, the defrosting of steak is such a fucking disaster of a situation. It's like, oh, did you know we were defrosting steak? It's like, oh, when were you defrosting steak? Oh, like 2 days ago. It's like, what the fuck?
This is our time.
We were defrosting steak for 2 days? That shit's rotten now. It's like, ah, damn. That happened again, I guess. Like, yeah, it did happen again, I guess. Every single fucking time, too. Every time. Leave it in cold water? Yeah. I was thinking about doing that, but, sometime, you know. I do definitely would like to... I definitely would like to see if I could, make a steak property at some point. Because I do like steak, it's just... various situations tend to cause me to, like, run into issues, right? I think what would definitely help is if I bring out the steak, because then it'll lock it in my brain that, hey, by the way, Gina, you just took out a steak. Remember that, and my brain will just like not let me forget about it, right? But if my mom does it, I don't think it has the same effect, which is unfortunate. But that's how my brain works, unfortunately. I definitely should start doing that though. I should be taking out steaks. I don't know if I want sharp shot. I think I might want deadhead. Oh yeah, I want. Hold on, I do want this over here. I want a crit mod. So I want. Where'd it go? It's this. Oh, vital sense right here. Is there a? I wish there was a prime vital sense. I think that would be pretty cool. Let me see. What's this one from? Gamma. Okay. Let's go Gamma. I definitely need to like adjust the colors. Let me try something. I want to try a poison dart frog. There's like, I need to Google what this looks like. Poison dart frog. There's various different types of them. Oh, there's one I like. Lower customizations. Okay, this one I like. I actually really like this one. So it's like, okay, I want to go here and I want to put orange, like this orange right here. But this one, I go blue, like this blue right here. Actually, is that? Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Let me do this. Let me do orange. And this one can be black. Here we go. Actually, it's kind of like a purplish part on him. I think it's like, is that a mole? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'll put the purple. It's like a deep purple. There we go. I like that. Motherfucking poison dart frog. Hell yeah. What's this? Oh yeah, updated build. Mag. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What's this one? Citrine. Oh yeah! Citrine's getting a deluxe skin. Actually, I was talking to Keith. And Keith said something really interesting. It sucks how everyone around Urelli is getting really good skins. But like, he's happy for like the Citrine mains who are getting a pretty good skin, right? But he's like, everybody around Citrine, Urelli, like all the frames that are like close near Urelli's like what you call generation are getting like super good skins. Meanwhile, she gets that. And the thing we actually were talking like logically as much as possible. It is a good skin. It's just not a good Urelli skin. I think that's probably like the most down to earth way of saying it. It's a good skin. It's just not a good Urelli skin. I think that's probably like the most down to earth way of saying it. And I agree. It definitely doesn't really feel like a Urelli skin. And I think that's probably like the issue I have. I'm looking forward to the Citrine skin, getting a skin to be honest, but Urelli has that thick mushroom skin, and like it's kind of uncharacteristic. Like it would be nice to have something more in character for her. Yeah, I think actually, if you look at Ivara,
hold it, quiet.
Right?
Listen.
Ivara literally has the body type that would match said skin, right? To a point where legitimately I agree with a lot of people. It feels like an Ivara skin. And I would be happy with that skin if you know, change it up a little bit and just turn it into, if they were to just turn it into an Ivara skin, right? But the fact that it's supposed to be a Urelli skin kind of sort of just doesn't really sit right with me, right? I think that's kind of sort of what it is. It's like, and I actually say sometimes it's like, oh, it's like they don't understand the character because they never made the character, right? Like they didn't make her, some other artist did, and they just took it and used it. But that's not entirely the case because there's other kinds of Warframes that they have had with that same situation, and it still has a good skin, right? A good official skin. So I don't really think that could be like the way you could look at it either, because it isn't accurate either, basically. It's like, it just seems like Urelli's just in a weird spot where they're in a weird spot where it almost feels like she's like the frame that kind of sort of is like the fodder of the game, right? It's like what even character would be like this? It's like it's almost unique. It'd be like the character that people like have a passion for, but like the developers don't, right? So I actually noticed that a lot of people were asking for Urelli Prime, to a point where it almost seems like there's now a really, like, the Uretti lovers are really loud now. But, like, there's this thing where, like, I don't think the DE feels the same, right? I think that's kind of how it feels, like, I don't know what character to, like, put it on, right? Like, what character would be forgotten by the developers, but, like, the people would like them, right? It's kind of, like, super, super unique of a situation. Because I don't really know if there is a character like that. I guess you could probably say, like, a fighting game character that could be like that. Like, maybe Dan Hibiki. That's probably the closest I can think of, because everybody really, like, there's a following for Dan Hibiki in Street Fighter. But, like, the developers kind of sort of forgot about him a long time ago. He's not even in the story anymore, right? So, like, literally, you're right, is like the Dan Hibiki. Everything Orb Badass, they kind of start to close their eyes at, to be honest, but three Orb Mother, Garuda, and Laura and Urali, yeah. Yeah, definitely, I think Baruch too. Because I think Baruch also has the situation too, because I don't really see much about Baruch. Then again, Baruch also has this thing where, actually no, all of Fortuna's thing is like this. There's a really aggressive following for Hildren, but Warframe's developers forget about Hildren. Garuda has an aggressive following, people, and they kind of forgot about her. Baruch is, like, put to the side, but there's a lot of people who fucking love Baruch. Uretti, of course, Uretti too. She has a situation where she has a fucking, not a massive following, but a very, very loyal and aggressive following. But the developers forget about them, right? Yeah, I think, like, beating a child. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, he had an Orokin charge or something. And that Orokin charge was like, it wasn't necessarily his fault because that's the way he was designed, right? That's kind of sort of how they said about it, is like, because of his design, it wasn't really his fault that he beat the shit out of him. But, I think he did it twice. And they said, like, they would have to, like, watch him to make sure he doesn't do it again. But he did do it again. And if I remember correctly, he beat the shit out of that guy, too. Like, he beat the hell out of that person. He didn't kill him, though. But it was still him doing harm to an Orokin. So, and that's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's a bad boy. Naughty, naughty. I think legitimately, Baruch definitely has, a good spot right now, though, because I heard someone say, like, he's probably one of the better melee frames now. Like, his exalted weapon is probably on par with Excalibur's, but just works different, you know? I think Valkyrie definitely probably needs a little bit of a touch up though, because Valkyrie, I tried Valkyrie with influence. It's a bit of a situation. Poor Valkyrie. She keeps getting shafted. I think here's the thing. Valkyrie is really popular, but she keeps getting the short end of the stick with her builds, with her stuff. Like, there are some creators who don't like her, but a certain community really, really likes her. Actually, I'm part of that community. But, like, dude, the furry community, I think it is. They fucking love. I mean, they love Valkyr. So yeah, she's she's in a weird spot right now. Oh, I thought those were cat ears. If she had like little cat ears, that would be cool. What is this? Oh, you know what I think I know? You know what I think it is? You know what I think is the thing that bothers me with Ivara? It's this part right here. Like, this part right here bothers me. I think that's what it is. This part doesn't really have it, so her prime skin is much better looking. But I think this part right here, I don't like it. It's very strange. But this one is pretty good. This is pretty good. I like this. Like this part is like, I think it's more like the cumbersomeness of it. I don't know. Yeah, Baruch literally beat the shit out of a child, and he's like, he's also got that thing. And it's like the holidays in there too. Like, every single other holiday got like, oh, all this cool stuff, right? And like and stuff like that. But Fortuna's Star Days, it doesn't really have all that much cool stuff. I think like there isn't a love story thing. But the Halloween one has a horror story that I can tell you. But you don't get a love story with
Maybe I should grab a shower.
you don't get a love story being told to you. And you don't get like special stuff like that. Huge favor, baby? What's that? Check her at Fortuna. Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, did I just remind you of something? I'll check that. It's decoration stuff. Oh yeah! Wait! Let me check. Not to buy food. Okay. Venus. Fortuna. I don't... Sorry, my head went somewhere and I had to like chase it out. I hate when my head decides to go places. It's never a good spot to go.
On my book, Stardust. What have you got for me? See a little something something to make a house a home?
They have food box decoration, Solaris supplies decoration, food can decoration. He has it running back home. An air purifier. Ooh. Supplies decoration. Okay.
A cool head. I like that. We all do what we can, Stardust. An entire life can change thanks to one. They can save themselves with a little help. We all need help, time to time. Comedy or tragedy, depending on your wage bracket, isn't right. Check back in a little bit. New merchandise will
What? Where's Mochi? Mochi! Hold on, let me... We're going shopping. Okay, CO ticker has something.
Let's you and Tigger talk about giving something that one free love a second lease on life.
Oh, it's actually stream ending time. Damn. Okay, guys. I don't know. I'm not sure how many people are here, but I'll ask you guys a question. Get ready to answer. Okay, you bought 40. Damn. Anyway, so get ready for a question. Do I do the riot or do I do the Jupiter? Which video do you guys want to see today? Riot or Jupiter? Riot? Okay. Riot? Okay. We're doing Riot today. Let's see.
What we do is up to us. I could put us in. We could even get drunk.
Oh,
So,
goodness.
I've missed feeling safe enough to let my guard down.
Okay, so I'm gonna end it here. It's been fun. I don't want to burn out. Plus, I kind of sort of didn't really do much. I was mostly just talking shit. I like talking shit. But yeah. I think I'll be done for today. I'll probably make a video today. But yeah. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you, and remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. Meow. Guys, spend all your Denny's away. That's my desire. Fuck, I'm so hungry now. I'll go get something to eat. Goodbye.